And there's the 40,000 days. We got our 45,000 and our 50,000. Not yet, though. But we will. Yo, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge.
I just popped a flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Sunday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Briggsy, congrats on getting first. What's up, Briggsy? Hey, everybody. What's up? Hey, Death Rays, how you doing? Moz, welcome on in. Zach, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate you. Briggsy, congrats on getting first. Hope you're having a great day there, Briggsy. And Whimsical, welcome on in.
Wow,
thank you.
13 months.
Yo.
So wild.
So wild. Long time there, Whimsical. Appreciate the 13 months. Hope you have an amazing day today. Appreciate you. What up, Awesome? Hey, Twilight. What's up, Toy Maker? How's the flood and stuff like that? Still without a PC. Really? Lisa, hope you're having a great day. What's up, Mazza? Austin? What up? Midnight, Rachel, Money Trap, Bernie, Nighthawk. Hope you guys are having a great day. Hey, Mateo. What's up, Derek? Goodman, hope you're having a good day. What's up, Twilight? What up? Doing great. Oh, no, I did not. I don't even know where you posted it there, Moz. Hey, what up, Crypto? How you doing? John, welcome on in. Where did you post it again? I need like a reminder. Normally on Saturdays are like my Saturdays are like my unplugged day. Basically, I disconnect myself from the internet. Hey Hunter, sup? Lego, welcome on in. Informer, how you doing there, Sin? Hope you're having a wonderful day. What's up? Hunter, welcome on in. Feared by all, hope you're having a great day. Sup, Sarah? You excited for today's stream? Good to hear, Grant. Welcome on in. Hey, Dustin, what up? Sanity Chaos, welcome on in. Legend continues. Man, we back at it. Oh, Addy, welcome on in. Winter, hope you had a great day. Hey, Joker. Cleared out all your stuff. So it's up to my landlord and the insurance to get renovations going. It's going the whole apartment.
Well,
Wow.
well, how the Turners have tabled. Thank you for everything you do for us, Nerd Nugget.
What?
I'm beyond grateful for everything you do. My gratitude can't be explained,
Where'd this guy
only
come from?
shown in this message. Linkzzey hug, Linkzzey hug.
Get him out of here. Yo, appreciate you there. Thank you so much there, Abra. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 39 months. And of course, everything you do around here with the sub server and everything. I appreciate the massive support. Thanks for always being here. Hey, KSG. What's up, Schmat? Welcome on in. If that's how you say that, Schmatwood. What's up? How you guys doing? Ah, man, we need dark oak today. Forgot about that. On a day's work, just another day. Do that. How you doing there, Grav? It's on YouTube. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I just need a reminder because otherwise I'll forget about it. Thanks, Moz. Hey, Dark Seeker. Hey, Phoebe. What up? What's up? I can't so it's without y'all. Why did the English? Can't sew it without y'all. What are you, a seamstress? Hey, Two Stone. Hey, what up, Alex? How you doing? Yo, what up, Oz? How you doing? What up, what up? Hope you guys having a great day. No, I'll remember eventually their mods. I'm just suck at that type of stuff. Hello, what up, Two Stone? Hope you had a great day. What up, Jason? How you doing? You're sick today? Yo, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Cool hallway? Thanks. Hey, Phoebe. Hey, Annie. How you doing? Rain, welcome on in. I'm doing good. How you doing? What's up, Ominous? How you doing today? Recovery is slow and painful, but not the worst I've ever experienced in life. Okay, well, that's good. At least they're Allie. Hey, Lucy. What's up, Amanda? How far away do those wardens need to be trapped? They have to be at least 18 blocks away, so they can't hit you with their sonic boom. Would you lose your social security number? A little freaky. Hey, Beerus. Hey, Zone. Teddy, welcome on in. Yeah, you're welcome there, Lucy. I like to do like 20 blocks. I think 20 blocks is a good range. Just a little bit of a buffer, just in case, you know? Yeah, I literally just got over being sick too there, Alex. It's been something. You're collecting all the armor trims inside the game, but I don't know what should I display. What should I build to display them? Display all your armor stands, huh? That's a tough question. I don't know. A hall of stands. An Eminem concert. Hey, Iris. Hey, Bake. 475. How you doing? Do you always sleep at night? Not always, no. I'm actually getting a roof on in this place. Heck yeah. Means I don't have to mess around in the rain anymore. We got to figure out how to light up these pillars though. Maybe we'll use candles or something. But that doesn't really help with that upper bit. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That'll be today's journey. But yeah, we got the roof in place. Loving it. Start working on some of these roofs back here. What day do you start building the apothecary? Well, today I'm hoping, well, I hope to have it completely dug out by the 20th, which I think is definitely going to be achievable. And then we can start building it. Hey, what up, Will? Welcome to the new badge gang. Oh, here with the duck badge. Let's go. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you so much for the 48 months of Prime. Will's the final boss of Prime subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the massive support. Hey, Tuxie. Mag, welcome on in. Do I know Zonex? I don't know who Zonex is now. I really hope I'm getting well. You're flying. Oh, you're going to fly to Dubai. That sounds awesome. How long are you going to Dubai for? You're still in the hospital there, Deveria? I hope you get better soon, man. That sucks. Hey, Riley. Ethan, how you doing? What up? Yeah, down here is going to be the apothecary. I've got 3 more layers to go, and then we're done the digging portion. So. Man, I don't know nothing about Facebook. What are you talking about there, Alex? For a radio station or whatever? Hey, B-Jeller. What's up? We're gonna go start the day off with a little bit of dark oak farming, though. Osaka, welcome on in. Or is it Alaska? Probably Alaska, huh? Y'all will be silent, but I'm gonna try to get my gapples in the time. So you'll be lurking. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got 2 more days of the Cape drop too. I think it ends tomorrow. Does it end tomorrow or does it end officially on Tuesday? Is it going all day tomorrow? Actually not sure. Ah, that's cool there, Alex. Congrats. That's neat. I like chicken nuggets. Who doesn't? I like me a boneless wing. What am I up to? Farming dark oak wood. What about you there, James? Goes all day tomorrow. Cool. So it ends officially on Tuesday then. It'll be done by Tuesday. Okay. Cool beans. Yeah, I don't think I have any more dark oak over here. Yeah, nothing. We've exhausted all of our resources. Bruh. Yeah, I was literally gonna wear my red plaid. I should have done it. I should have went full lumberjack. Luke Craft, welcome on in. Hey, at least we got a lot of saplings. Damn. All right. Okay, that's more than I think we'll need. I want to have a full stack. Thanks. How do you obtain resin? You gotta like, you can make a resin farm if you want. So there's farms you could build, but if you gotta find the creaking heart inside of a pale oak forest, and you'll find resin kind of like around there. Like when you hit a creaking. The trolley problem? I don't know what that means. I stand nowhere there, Informer. I don't even know what that is. I don't know. Trolley? Talking about like a flippin' buggy? flipping shopping cart, dude. I don't know. I want to try the creaking hearts. That's the one. Creaking hearts might go good inside this build. You want to bring like another orange into this whole mix? My favorite Canadian homemade dish. Dude, I don't know any Canadian homemade dishes, I'll be honest. Poutine. How you doing there, Chrome? Dude. Oh, dude, I don't know nothing about it. They're Informer, so I'm not the guy to ask. How you doing there, IDK? Welcome on in. Prince, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. All right, let me pop my stuff away. Chilling? Yeah, I'm chilling too. It's the vibe. Rose, welcome on in. Friends, hope you're doing well. All right, I just need a little bit of bone meal and we're good to go. Three stacks should be fine. More than enough. I'm out of here. You swept today and your dog is making more leaves inside? Bro, I have to shampoo my carpets. I'm looking forward to it. I think shulker boxes legit.
Linkzzey browse, Linkzzey browse, Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey glow.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. I don't know if I have room though, Ernie. Yo, Star-Lord, thank you so much for the 39 months. Thank you, Star-Lord. I also think that I don't know. I'll bring red candles. Joker boxes also go invisible, depending on how far away you are from them, so. I don't know. Yo, what up, crazy? Sounds awesome, dude. You started that today? You gonna potentially get to actually building up the mega base? Hey, Sammy Sue. From Belgium, and I even know a few. Also, Canadian Anthem. What are the few? What are they there, Snakes? What are the few? Hey, Calvin. Hey, JJ. What's up? Oh, dude. Season 2 is better than Season 1, in my opinion there, JJ. It goes hard. You'll love it. Enjoy. I got this random running shoe. Wait, I got some random running shoes since the company sent to the wrong person. Not complaining. Does it fit? Do they fit? Why does this emote remind you of Star Wars? Probably because of the glow sticks. That'd be my guess. All right. Canadian food dishes. What are they? They're snakes. I'm asking you because I'm curious. Okay, we'll put that there. Wow, sorry. Yo, we gotta make more smokers today too. And by smokers, I mean those thingies. What are those things called again? Frick. Smithing tables, that's the one. Maybe we should lay off the smokers, dude. I know. I think that might be why I literally said it. Rectify. Hope you having a great day. Let me see if this would look good here. I'm not very, I don't really like that. Well, we're gonna finish this thing today. I would love to finish the whole front area. Hey, hamster. CJ, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm asking this, Stakes. You haven't answered my question. What are some famous Canadian dishes besides poutine? Like, what would you eat for dinner? Can you put different colored candles together? No. Sucks. What about pots with flowers? I like flower pots with flowers, except I need to light it up. So that's a downside there. Glow lichen it's not as much. I would like to admit a little bit more light. We'll figure it out today. I'm not sure yet. Does Linkzzey do a lot of redstone? The builds are crazy. I've heard it's freehand from the inside out. Can't imagine keeping track of all of the blocks in the storage. My storage is actually fairly well organized. It's not too bad. I'm more of a builder. I'm not much of a, like, I'm not really known for being a redstoner. So if that's what you're looking for, I'm definitely a builder. Thinking about a big courtyard in the front. Yeah, well, not an obelisk. No, I was thinking about a topiary garden with like a nice fountain. Obelisk would be too it would just be too intrusive, and it would block our view from the actual build, right, Robert? Right, we wouldn't want to build an obelisk there. That would just that would ruin our perspective, especially like walking off the bridge, you know. Butter tarts aren't bad. Butter tarts are pretty good. They're just really sweet. Where'd I put my box? Oh. If you would die, wouldn't it be cool to somehow start a new project in this world and keep going? No, I don't think so. I don't think that'd be cool. Both the redstoner and a builder, yeah. Excited about my area I'm making. Considering downloading Discord just to share screenshots. What kind of area are you building? There's Sammy Sue. I thought for some reason you had Discord. Did you get rid of Discord? Didn't we get you inside of the Discord at one point? No do fortune. Hey Rick, what up? Do exclamation point HOF. Hey, what up, Slash? How you doing? Cool, man. You're doing an overworld perimeter. It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna be nice though. Of course, yeah, we got a really big Discord community. Got like 5,000 members up in there. G'day. Thinking about starting a hardcore world on Java. I've been playing Bedrock. Which Minecraft version do I recommend? If you ask me, I just recommend doing a forever world. Honestly. If you're up for it though, play hardcore, give it a shot. Why not? If that's something you want to look, that's something you're looking forward to, you know? Or just play hard mode forever world. Nothing wrong with that. I just want you to be able to experience late game. Not everybody who plays hardcore experiences late game, you know? Yo, what's up, Jeremiah? Did you get it? Shepherd's Pie now? Shepherd's Pie, that's an old dish I haven't heard of in a while. I did, but I got a new phone. I re-downloaded it because I can't figure out how to shut off the notifications for all of the channels. Oh, okay. Yeah, on your phone, I think you just gotta hold down the channel and then mute it. What do you mean by late game? Like the point that I'm at. You know, where you're building like bigger things and stuff. Bigger and more extravagant things. Oh, of course, you'll definitely get it there, Jeremiah. It just takes a while to show up on your Java account. If you have Bedrock, load it up on your Bedrock account, and you'll get it on your Java account within the next, like, I don't know, 2 days. I mean, you can't go wrong with mashed potatoes. They're Chrome. That's for sure. Hey, Elusive. How you doing? What's up? You've been doing a forever world with your brother on the Realm for 2 years. You guys are working on an Xbox 360 style Christmas village. What is an Xbox 360 style Christmas village? How does that differ from a normal Christmas village? Or is that like actually like a place? Will you get rid of the Slime King in the future? Not get rid of it, change it though, potentially. I'm not too sure exactly what I'm going to do with the slime area yet. I haven't really thought about that too much. It's a very nostalgic area of the world, you know? Shows a lot of like my very early on builds and such. No, that's not weird. There, warrior. I mean, I've only been live for 28 minutes. That's probably the weirdest part. So maybe the last channel you were on didn't have the drops. I have no idea. I always die in your hardcore world because of the difficulty. Yeah, well, on Pocket Edition, it's different. Yeah, well, the code takes like a while to show up, man. The code for me took hours. But once you watch for like 5 minutes, you're pretty much good. You will get it eventually. It's just a matter of when. Yeah, I mean, don't even focus on the days. To be honest with you guys, like if you guys are playing hardcore, don't even look at the day count. Straight up, the day count will just keep on going. Trust. If you're just focusing on what you're doing and like how, like what you're building and stuff, like the days just go and keep on going. Hey, Mandolin. I created a world, first version of Minecraft. Can I slowly upgrade? Yeah. That's how like any old world is still around. Thank you, Ashera. Appreciate it. Can't get the code twice if you're on the same account. But if you make like an alt account, you can get another code. If you have like, I don't know, two Minecraft accounts. I have no idea. Ooh. Do you know the top 2 more long hardcore worlds? I don't like keep super up to date or anything like that, but I know of the 2 top documented worlds, which would be Bams and Jamal. People who like live stream and put out videos and such, which I just think like further legitimizes the whole hardcore thing. I think hardcore worlds should be live streamed, basically. Otherwise, there's too many unknowns. I mean, that's not too bad there, Ash. Just like slow it down, you know what I mean? Just gotta be a little bit more patient. Not everybody's patient when they're playing. No, I never heard of them. They're unless they make like YouTube videos, I don't know, or even live stream. Seems silly. I don't understand how. I tried. Don't really know what you're doing. You practice and learn, you know. There's all my pop that in there. Okay, hopefully this is gonna be enough. How you doing there, Tuxedo? What's up? You got giant places in less than 30 minutes because you made a special code list. I don't even know what you're saying. Creative stuff with like special like commands? Oh yeah, that's beyond me. How many dark oak leaves do I need? I don't need any dark oak leaves. I need the logs. Yeah, I got a YouTube. Exclamation point YT. Wait, you don't understand what? Milky? Okay, we gotta strip it all down. He surely does. Wait, me? Oh, talking about a YouTube channel? Yeah, of course. I mean, not all streamers have YouTube channels, though. You'd be surprised. The amount of people who live stream but don't actually put out YouTube videos. It is a lot of work. It's a lot of extra work. Not everybody wants to do that. Okay. Can you make like an I have an automated wood stripping farm, but I do not duplicate TNT, so it's like I don't know. I don't even know if it's really worth it. Like, is it really worth it? I'd rather use it for like logs and such, like actual logs. Hey, Arktosh. I do have to go out and farm tons of sand at one point. I need to really fill up my tree farm with TNT. Need to do a big TNT run. All right. You're very late to Minecraft. I'm very wait. I don't understand how you upgrade the versions. You can just play in the same world. It's pretty straightforward. I think a lot of people just overthink it. What do you not understand? So I could be a little bit more specific. I feel like a lot of people get inside their own head. When it comes to updating, I don't know, they think it's like a lot more difficult than it is, but I could walk you through it. Hey Luca. Yeah, well, I have one there. I have a tree farm that literally doesn't duplicate TNT, but I don't really have any like sand right now, so it's either I farm sand or I just do this right here. No, it's multifunctional. My farm strips logs, converts concrete, farms crimson, farms mangrove, and farms what's it called? It also farms warped logs, crimson logs, mangrove logs, concrete, basalt, cobblestone, strip logs. It's just like I don't really have that much TNT. I'm not sure if it's really worth it right now. What are you talking about there, Sony? Thank you for what? Hey, audio. What I do? Hope everybody's having a great day. Yes, sad. The weekend's almost over. Yeah. Any big plans for today? Their audio gonna do anything? Wish there was a better way to do this. What, strip logs? This isn't terrible. All right, we'll see you later there, Alex. Yeah, it would be nice if we had some sort of like woodcutter. Oh, were you? Okay. Thank you there, Sony. Wasn't sure if I missed something. I was like, oh no. Dude, I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with any of the updated, like the updates and stuff, but it's kind of shaping up to be the new PvP update, the combat update. The new spear with like the lunge and stuff like that is pretty wild. For like movement. Also, weirdly enough, you know, Java or Bedrock just got the damage tilt, which is I thought happened a while ago, but apparently Bedrock didn't have it. Somebody said that yesterday. Flying plus a spear is insane. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. And we can ride the zombie horses. So that's a vibe. I've seen little bits of what people are doing, but I need to watch more videos on the spear. The spear's pretty insane. Everything that I've seen is pretty wild. The lunge is pretty crazy. How you doing there, Minutes? It does like a good amount of damage, but ultimately it's just really good for movement. Although it does eat away at your like durability really fast, so. Okay, maybe you're overthinking it, but I'll be able to explain better tomorrow. As off topic in your head, I can't remember what message was popping up. All right. Whenever you figure out what you're overthinking, we'll be able to help you out. It's not that bad. Updating a world, basically. I've been doing it for multiple years on end. There's a lot of people here who've been doing it for multiple years on end. Like I said, I just think that people like, they just overthink it. They think it's like way more complicated than it is, when really, if you're not using mods, you just change the version of the game. If you are using mods, you just update your stuff and then change the version of the game. So. I just did it to your server. It's very easy. Yeah. But like first time coming into it, I think a lot of people like they get really inside their head or something. They think it's a very convoluted process, but it really isn't. It's super straightforward. Cause I get asked that question all the time, you know? How do you update your world? Like, what's the process? I'm like, it's really not like anything. I just update my mods, update my resource packs, my data packs, and send it. Great. Frickin' raining out. Hey, Disarna. Hey, Joe. Yeah, lunge uses a lot of durability right now. Yeah, it looks like you might be able to lunge like maybe 10 times. If that. I accidentally armed well, I actually got a couple that are unstripped. It's okay. Hey, Luke. What's up? You're golden? Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you. Hey, Peter. I'm looking forward to today because we've been making such like big progress in the library. I just need to get a little bit of this gathering out the way and then we can move on. I gotta make some smithing tables here in just a moment. You can add mending to the spear now. Yeah, but like mending is nice, but mending is not that helpful when your durability is like worse than shears. And that's saying quite a bit. But I get it. It's like a balance thing. You don't want, you know, you don't want people spamming it. Where are the beacons? This beacon, I'll show you. Probably not very far away. Right here. Nah, Mojang is not it's not that radical to change combat. They've done it before. Why wouldn't they do it again? Also, combat updates been something people have been requesting for years. I don't know, like the spear and the mace, I think both are very heavily combat related, and they really play into like the PvP side of Minecraft for sure. So I don't know why they wouldn't. I mean, there's like different things that people love to do in Minecraft, right? There's people who love to explore. There's people who love PvP. There's people who love speed running. You know, so it's nice to kind of like redstone. It's nice to like give back to the community. That way, like everybody has something to enjoy rather than just builders, or you know, you don't want to just cater to one side, right? No, we don't have haste mining for logs, unfortunately, on this one, on Java. But I'm gonna go load up my tree farm here in a moment. We're gonna go farm up some warp wood, and we'll also farm up some of that other stuff, mangrove. I don't know how much warp fungus I have though. So, hey Cube, hey Roger, Luke, welcome on in. Yeah, but the spear is pretty cheap to make. It is pretty cheap to make, unless you're making like netherite ones. I'm excited to use this spear too. I'm looking forward to it. Natty, what up? How you doing? I was going through some mags and I found one of the official guides to the Legend of Zelda edition. What do you mean official guide? What does that mean? Like a kind of like a one of those books teach you how to play the game. Hey Air, how you doing? Gameplay. I didn't know they still made those. Like, is it an actual book? I used to love collecting those back in the day, especially for Final Fantasy. Loved my Final Fantasy X. I don't know if you guys ever played it, but I had a Final Fantasy X strategy guide, and it was like the book, and it like gave you like strategies basically for like every mob, every boss, every like temple. So much fun. A nice novelty thing. Hey Dragon and Funny, welcome on in. One's more history. Okay. You had one of those for Ocarina of Time? Oh, dude. Yeah, they don't make those anymore, unfortunately. Oh, maybe they do. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I did like my strategy guides. I just thought they were really cool to have. Back before I even had the internet, right? So, remember, I'm super new to the computer scene. I probably could have looked up videos. I could have done all this type of stuff back in the day, but I didn't have access to like the internet. So I used strategy guides. It was my cheat code. Is only for the account cape? Hey, dude. Farm away. Like, when do you think there will be an end update? I don't know, man. Every time you think there'd be an end update, they throw something random in there. Like a Nautilus. And zombie horses. So I don't know which direction Minecraft's taking. I'm here for it. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I'm with all of you guys. I would love to have an end update. Hopefully we'll get one soon. Hopefully by next year. You know, one of the drops. I hope. I don't know. We'll see. It seems like they're kind of doing a little bit of things. They're like, why do we have end flashes? You know what I mean? Why do we have like those end storms? What was the point of doing that? Was that really necessary? Yeah, I gotta keep us guessing. Yeah, I like it. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't know the direction they're heading. What's up, Mac? Mounts of Mayhem, though. It kind of makes you feel like there's going to be multiple mounts. Although there is. right? We have the Nautilus and we have the zombie horse. Will there be any more mounts? I don't know. So, all right, so that's Dark Oak. Oh, not bad. Hey, what up, Ryoth? Frick. I got like a tickle in my throat. Bro, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, Ryoth. All right, let's go fire up the freaking tree beast. I'm just gonna call it the Lorax. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Holy frick. Where's Amanda? Well, just like me, Amanda's sick. She's taking it easy. I appreciate that. How do you say your name? Check. Welcome on in. Yeah, little buddy's sick. I mean, it's going around, dude. We're all getting sick. It's the sick season. Hey, Dust Eye. Welcome on in. They should add netherite horse armor. That'd be cool. We should make it where we can, like, swim with horses. You were sick last week too there, Matt? Yeah. You lasted all of 20 minutes in hardcore? Yeah. Don't play hardcore then, you know, if it's not for you. Sick of the cape command? No, dude, it's nice, dude. You guys are like, I know you guys don't like it, but I think it's a great way to get more exposure on the channel. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind it. I really don't. Because it's beneficial, and it's really nice when Mojang does this, you know? It's like a promotion at work, basically. Yo, look at that! Would you just look at that? Bruh, name something more satisfying than that. Take the whole flippin' tree away. Exactly, it brings in more viewers. Maybe 5% of people will stick around. We'll meet a bunch of new people who may not know who we are. And we get to add more peeps to our community. Hey, Cavanna. Hey, Milky. Yeah, I've got my first build. I still live in it there, Milky. The dojo. Maybe just be able to put saddles on dolphins. You know, that would actually make me like dolphins. Gordon dropped Skulk Catalyst there, Mateo. Wolfman, hope you're having a great day. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It should make enchanted horse armor. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, there we are. I'm officially out of fungus. There goes all my fungus. Not so fun, I guess. Oh, well, yeah. You can't let the people ruin it, right? So, I don't take the internet too seriously. You know what I mean there, Chrome? That's something I've learned as a content creator. You take things too seriously, and yeah, it's not worth it. This is my happy place. Oh, you know what we'll do? I got my mod back. Let me get in here. Music and sound, individual sounds, iron, trap. How did we do this? Is it a dot? Would it be trap door? Wooden. Can I turn iron trapdoors down, Chief? Iron trapdoor open. Let's turn that down to like 10. Iron trapdoor close. Hey. Freaking love this thing. Your cat's next to you snoring. Oh my gosh, dude. Sometimes Zelly or Goose will like let out the biggest like little sigh when they're sleeping. It's adorable. I love it. There we go. Hey, Henry. What's up? I know this world's like 5 years old, but how long have you been playing the game? About 12 years. Hey, Squeeze. Hello. Hey, Henry. What's up, dude? Oh my god, that freaked me out for a second. How things weren't lined up. No. Well, don't get a ferret just because you think it's gonna be cute all the time. I can reassure you, it's not always like that. Did you ever try speedrunning? I don't really enjoy it. You ever feel like starting over? Never. Missed the stream this week. Yo, we went hunting. Oh, hope you had a good time there, Alien. Welcome on back. I'm sure you probably have been keeping up with the shorts just to catch up again. If not, we're gonna go back to the build site here in a second. Hey, Crafty Cat, welcome on in. You got some more ink yesterday. What'd you get done? There, Squeeze. I have 2 more sessions. Oh, sweet. How many sessions have you done so far in your sleep? Yeah, I would love to get a dog there, Twilight. Chocolate Labs are adorable. It's pouring rain outside right now there, Luke, so no. Like, monsooning out there. What is that sound mod? It's called Sound Controller. It basically lets me individually adjust the sounds in the game, which is so nice. Did you, Whimsical? Cool. What are you getting done? Got the skeleton of a magic card. Ooh. Oh, you got 7 more sessions left. That's crazy, but also nice. Sweet. I'll check it out when I get some time. Yeah, I don't want to be here for too long. That should be more than we need right there. Boom, boom. Purple butterfly. Cute. Yeah, don't be jealous. You jealous. Hey, Heavenly. Yeah, no kidding there, Twilight. I feel like I'd be the same way if my doggo. I'm like that with my ferrets, so. It's an amalgamation of a bunch of different creators, basically, there, Luke. So, it's a non-duplicating TNT design. And it is, the blast chamber I know is designed by Cubic Meter. And then there's like 3 additional farms that all feed into a single conveyor belt system. And they're all like designed by different peeps. And it's just been Frankenstein together, basically. You can find a bit of the tutorial inside my Discord underneath the world info. But like I said, disclaimer, it is a non-duplicating TNT one. So if you duplicate TNT, you can make better ones. But if you don't duplicate TNT, pretty good. Oh, I gotta check that post. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I have a post on YouTube. It's a vote on whether or not we want to do fresh animations. Last I looked, I'm pretty sure people want fresh animations. So I gotta take another look. But I'm pretty sure people do. Hey, Killian. Oh, really? They do kind of make freaking Minecraft posts weird to navigate. I'll be honest. I tried looking on my phone multiple times, Mandolin, and I couldn't find it. So I was like, what the heck? How does this thing work? What'd you see in the movie theaters? There, Killian? What'd you watch? Oh, new Tron movie. 9.3 out of 10. That's pretty high. All right. No, I haven't fixed the iron farm. No. Well, all I think I have to do is just set up some I just got to set up some ender pearl stasis chambers. Yeah, there you go. You can click on that. Let me see where we're at right now on that, because I haven't been able to see it. Oh wow, it's a lot closer than I thought it would be. There's 640 votes on it. That's crazy. 59% say love it. 29% of people say don't like it. And 12% of people are saying doesn't matter. Huh. I didn't realize we had so many votes. Crazy. Cool. About 60%. Yeah, so far. I'm gonna leave it. I don't know how long the votes go on for, so I don't know if they have like a time limit. I don't know. But it's good to kind of see what you guys are all feeling. I'm still waiting for Fresh to be updated anyway, so. I'm gonna repair my tools and we're gonna get into it. I couldn't believe how easy a stasis chamber was to make. Very easy. Literally throw an ender pearl inside of a bubble column. Done. Done. To my understanding. What's up? How you doing there, Echo? You know what's crazy? I went to the store today to see if I could find a Halloween outfit. They had no Halloween outfits there. I went to Walmart. Bruh. They had more Christmas stuff than they had Halloween stuff in there. I was like, absolutely, like, I was like, that was weird. Like, what do you mean you don't have any Halloween stuff here? You even made several stasis chambers now, keeping your iron farm running. Yeah, maybe we'll go quickly move all of our iron into our storage room. We'll see what's up. You're looking for Halloween in October, right? I should have been looking in July. You're not wrong. Full sand. Several water buckets? Why so much? How do I vote? Click there. Yeah, I'll bring you straight to the vote. Thank you, Amanda. I want to repair my pickaxes, you know? Here we have tons of Christmas stuff out, even on the road. That's crazy, man. That's unfortunate. I remember when Halloween used to be such a big holiday. I think things have really changed. Don't get me wrong, I love Christmas. I like Christmas more, to be honest. Christmas is a vibe. Oh, you have road salt. I came into the store. Oh, okay. You downgraded for a moment to keep my spawn. Downgrading is sketchy. You crazy. Hey, Fops. Yeah, Christmas is definitely my all-time favorite holiday. So it's also my #1 favorite day of the year to stream. Can't stand gift miss. Why do you call it gift miss? The holes need to be 8 blocks deep before placing the soul sand. So several buckets fills it all the way up. I didn't know it had to be that deep. That's wild. Oh, because commercials. Yeah, I'm not much of a gift person. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it was nice growing up and stuff like that. It was cool to get gifts. You know, it's like more for kids. I mean, some people like I don't know. Some people love gift giving. Like I would rather give a gift than receive a gift, to be honest. But even then, like I'm more like kind of random. If I was to gift a gift. If you know me IRL, then you know that I'm not much of a gift. I'm not big into gifts, basically. I don't really care for them. Biggest, most important thing to me, if I had it my way on Christmas, I would like to go for a nice walk, have some hot chocolate, and just spend quality time with one another. That's it. And like have a good dinner with your family. Like wake up, have some cinnamon buns with the family and stuff. Yeah, it's just cozy. Yeah. It's just a nice excuse to get the whole family together, you know? You get Christmas with the family, and your girlfriend's family. It's always fun because both families do a bunch for you. Yeah. One Christmas Eve, you guys went on a sleigh ride with a horse. Really, like in a real life horse. Hey, Buta. Oh, what am I doing? All right, I'm out of here. Go grab the rest of my iron. I'm gonna move it over to the base. I'm looking forward to the Christmas build this year, though. This year for Christmas, I want to do. I've got a neat idea. I want to do something with my micro blocks finally on Christmas. Oh. Hey, Raven. Mel? Did I say your name? Melanie? Welcome on in. Appreciate you guys all leaving a like on the stream over on the YouTube side. Thank you guys. Yeah, every Christmas we try to do. Well, I always do a thing where you guys can get free armor stands, and yeah, we hang out. We have hot chocolate. We listen to Christmas music. I might not be live on YouTube on Christmas. I'll be live just on Twitch because copyrighted stuff. So, hey, football crazy, Iron Rocket, welcome on in. I just saw your base for the first time since the first stream, and I'm serious, my jaw dropped. So captivating. Oh, the little the dojo. Thank you. Call that the build dojo. That was actually my very first circle I ever built in Minecraft. So proud of it. Yeah, free armor stands. I do that every year. Yeah. A lot of the time they're in different locations and whatnot. I don't even hear any. I'm here and I don't even hear any iron golems dying. What's up, Wander? The invisible ghost forest. Dark Wolf, how you doing? You dying first day? Dude, it happens to everybody. Remember, comparison's the thief of joy, bro. Oh, Sipover's video. Yeah, that's an older one, huh? One came out a couple years ago, I think. Maybe like over a year or something. I don't know. Yeah. I was like the only one who didn't give him a world download. Yeah, so he had to like pretend he was me. Dojo was the very first video you watched. That's an old one. Why is there no iron golems at all dying? Also, I don't know, you guys might hate me for this, but I'm actually going to be moving the iron farm again. So I'm going to be building a bigger and better iron farm, and it's going to go inside the actual build. So it doesn't matter if these guys are alive or dead or whatever. Who knows what's going on with those nerds? You broke it, bro. What's up, Thug? Yeah, I want to build it right back into here, and I already got my villagers here. Still. Again? Dude, they keep freaking hit me with the yoinked twist. Keep debating me. I used to hate Christmas music. But last year, I had a serious health problem. And I had to be resuscitated. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that there, Sony. And then I love Christmas music. I can't believe that. That's wild. I'm sorry to. That's crazy to me that you had to be resuscitated. That's wild. Glad to hear you're still here. Yeah, those villager pods. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a better one. Yeah. I don't know, Slowpoke. You probably put it there. Slowpoke, number 79. Maybe he's the 79th Pokemon on the Pokemon chart. I have no idea. Hey, Apps. Welcome on in. Maybe. I don't know. Actually know which Pokemon Slowbro is. Why is my arm so freaking itchy? Dang. Make it spicy ramen. Haven't had ramen in a hot minute. It is number 79. Hey, look at me with the educated guesses and stuff. You're welcome. Trying to eat spicy ramen, but it hurts. Yeah, that's why I don't like spicy food. I want to be able to enjoy it. I don't want it to hurt. Link, have you seen Linkzzey? What do you think about it? I haven't seen Linkzzey, no. So I don't really know what I think about it. Haven't watched it or anything. Haven't played it. Got no idea. Do you like it? Hey, Kai. All right, let's get to work, dude. Did they already change the spawn chunks? Yeah, there's no spawn chunks anymore. They gone, home slice. In 1.21.9 and up.
We motorbike hey, y'all.
Yo, sup,
Yo,
Armor
nerd,
Cross.
sup.
Sup.
How are you today, Link?
Chillin'.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike gee. Well, here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's a bit chilly today. It's 75 Fahrenheit or 24 Celsius with 21% humidity. Yeah, it won't last long. Amanda, if you're within the sound of Brian's voice, I hope you get to feeling better soon. Miss you, lubbers, huggies.
Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. It's 11 degrees Celsius over here. It's nice and it's raining. So, hey, what up, Menno? Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thanks for the support. Hey, Scoville. Brewer, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Just took a test. It's not COVID or the flu. All right, that's good. So at least I got that going for me. Yeah. Could be worse. What if you have the man flu? Hey, Ben. What's up? Hey, Josiah. How you doing, dude? Well, we back.
Hey guys.
Yo. What's up, Stingberg? Thanks for the 13 months. Yeah, I want to work on these upper bits today so we can connect it up to that wall. And I was thinking about putting the smithing tables back here as well.
First time in beautiful world.
Hey, what up, Squiggly? Thank you. Oh, snap. I gotta do my digging first. Sorry, I'm jumping the gun here. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, I might get rid of all that dark oak. We'll figure that out later. We gotta do our little bit of digging at the apothecary first. I'm jumping the gun here, Chiefs. We gotta build this area up. Hey, what up, essentially? How you doing? I do have a server. Yeah, sub-server is in the Discord. What's the man flu? It's bad, bro. It's bad. You'll know it when you have it. Yo, Kai, thanks for the bits. Deviria, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. My favorite candy? I'm gonna have to go with candy corn on that one. Freaking love candy corn. I'm kidding, dude. Chocolate covered raisins all day. Freaking love chocolate covered raisins. You guys got 9 days of rain straight. I don't mind the rain. It's a vibe. As long as it's not flooding or anything nuts. Yeah, I gotta do my 2 layers. I'm hoping to have the apothecary built up by the 20th, or at least start building it on the 20th. Can always expand down there too. Yeah, chocolate covered raisins. Kind of like glossettes. You ever had them? Love the unorthodox. Oh, for the ceiling. Yeah, it's great for ceiling. They're great for floors too. They're awesome. Yo, Money Trap, thanks so much for the bits. Like, smithing tables are great. Such a beautiful block. I'm a little bit worried that we might not have enough iron. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Do an MLG bucket. Yeah. Hey, Echo. What's up? I don't think I said hi to you. What the hell? This is cool. Just got Twitch today. Yeah? Oh, you're a different Echo. Whoa. Yeah, if I can have this thing dug out no later than tomorrow, dude, we're gonna be doing great. Of course, Echo. Yeah, definitely. I'll get right on that. Hey, Soul. What's up? Doing good today. Is it Mara? Oh, come on in. Urban, how you doing? Yeah, it's number 1. That's my number. Why do I not use golden carrots? Golden carrots are great for PvP, not so much for PvE, which is what I'm doing. Pork chops all the way if you want to be able to actually survive. Only the best hardcore players eat pork chops or steak. I eat pork chop, Philza eats steak. We both know what we're doing when it comes to hardcore, so. Hey, Mike. Gotta go. I'm gonna go figure out your iron farm situation. Yeah? Is that a cat? Thanks, Amanda. Good luck with your iron farm situation there, Raven. Okay, so we're not going to go any further than this. I don't want to release the villagers. I want them to stay in there before I got to build up all the areas for them. Yo, I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. You just completed an 80 by 80 void floor. Sweet. Did you use candles? What did you use? End rods? I won't calm down. These Death Stars aren't gonna build themselves there, Yakimo. The heck? I'm all gassed up. It's Sunday, bro. You did candles? Yeah, candles look nice. You used to be able to play Minecraft, and your old tablet died. I lost my Minecraft world. Oh. Oh, you could watch it. There, Mara. Live vicariously through me. Hey, what up, Magic? Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome on in. Thank you. Man, I'm looking forward to the apothecary. This whole build, this whole thing. For PvP, or play a server with your friends is better, Java, but for single player, Bedrock is better. I mean, to each their own, whatever one you prefer. That's the beauty of Minecraft. You can play it however you like. I played Bedrock for many years. I didn't have any issues with it. I love the fact that you're able to move like hoppers and you're able to move chests with pistons and stuff. That's wild. I wish we could do that on Java. Hey yo, how you doing there, Doddled? What's up? Any tips on staying motivated in your world? A lot of the time, I feel like when people lose motivation in their world, they don't know, like they don't have anything to do. Yo, ominous, thank you. Dude, I appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys say a big thank you over to Ominous if you guys got yourself a gifted sub doll. Thank you. I feel like people lose motivation to play Minecraft because they run out of stuff to do. They're not keeping themselves busy. They might be burning out from a specific style that they've been building, and maybe like switching it up is something you could do every once in a while. Don't always just build the same all the time, right? If you know, that's why I have different regions in my world. I've got medieval, I've got modern cities, I have everything. It keeps it fresh for me. I'm always learning how to build a different style. Come up with like a storyline as well. I look like a creeper for a second. Give your like world a little bit of lore, you know? Lore does a lot in a world. At least it does for me. Love that stuff. Tend to build farms to automate as much as possible. Maybe I'll just start attempting the build pretty. Yeah, well, you want to give your builds a purpose, you know? Like, or no, not have builds. You want to give your builds a purpose rather than just making that purpose a farm, if that makes any sense. For an example, this is a good example right here. This entire area that I've dumped probably over 1 million resources into, easy, and well over 500 hours. I'm building all this up to build 2 farms in Minecraft. You know, we have the library that you see in front of me. That's still a huge work in progress. This library probably has about 100 hours invested in it. And this is going to be how I get my glass, you know? So I'm going to get 7.5 shulker boxes of glass every 20 minutes there. You know, we got the bridge just to connect the two builds. There's a lot of terraforming to be done in here. Where I'm at currently is inside the Temple of Time. I built all of this for 100 clerics. Keep myself busy, dude. 450 hours into this, 100 hours into that, 100 hours into that. Right? All of this. And I'm just gonna put 100 clerics in here. This is a pretty cool looking trading hall. I'm building an apothecary down here, which is gonna be another build down inside the basement. So I keep myself busy. I keep with themes. I want to have immersion. I want to have all that kind of stuff in my world. But I'm not just building to farm something. I'm also building with a purpose. I want to make the area look good. And it's all themed, right? It's all themed after stuff, which gives it a story. Hey, Zygo. Welcome on back. Yeah, you have a lot of time. I am blessed with the opportunity to be a full-time content creator, which is amazing. So, yeah, this is like my job. So, I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to do any of this without you guys. You guys make this all possible. Yeah, it's just like, it's a lot of the time it's about perspective, right? You know, you don't want to come into something so narrow-minded. You want to kind of open up the horizons and maybe think about things that you want to do years down the road rather than things you want to do day by day. You know what I mean? It keeps you motivated for longer. It's really important to have short-term goals and long-term goals. Short-term goals is what keeps you motivated week by week. Long-term goals is what keeps you motivated year by year. Can't just rely on just short-term goals because they're not as satisfying as completing a long-term goal. Long-term goals will always like replenish your motivation bar even more than a short-term goal will. You know what I mean? A short-term goal is like eating healthy in a day. A long-term goal is like losing 100 pounds. You know what I mean? They're just different. And you're like, whoa, this feels good. You know what I mean? Yo, I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. And I appreciate everybody saying thanks for the gifted sub from Ominous. Goes a long way. How many real life days did it take you? I don't know. I don't actually keep the track of the days, to be honest. I mean, 500 hours, you could do 24. 500 divided by 24, and that will give you the days. I don't know what that is. What's my long-term goal right now? My long-term goal is I have like a bunch of different regions in my world. Let's just talk about this region, for example. This is the medieval region of my world. All I have is the Temple of Time, the bridge, and the library that's being constructed. I still have an immense amount of terraforming that needs to be done in this area to bring everything together. I want to do the rivers. I want to do mountains. I want to do wheat fields. I want to have windmills. I want to have a kingdom. So I want to have tons of houses that we can overlook. I want to have armories. I want to have, you know, all kinds of stuff in this area. I want this to actually be like a massive kingdom, you know? And then I want to go somewhere else in my world, and I want to go to, like, let's say my big giant modern city, and I want to be able to walk around my modern city and have like an airport, agriculture to feed the city, shops, you know, different stores and whatnot. I would like to have a hospital, a fire hall, a police station, a giant bank. Like, I want to have all these things inside my city, you know? What about my dwarven keep? You know, my dwarven, my underground dwarven area. I want to be able to go down inside my dwarven area and have like my dwarven kingdom. I want to have like some Skyrim stuff down there, kind of like the ancient Dwemer. I want to have some other things down there. I wanted to be able to expand every region of my world extensively. So it almost feels like every time I go through a portal, it's like a new world to people. You know what I mean? Because like why build multiple worlds when you could stay within one world, but almost have like a multiverse inside your world? You know what I mean? You know, when you guys all start up new worlds, you're like, oh, I'm kind of bored of this one. I want to start a new world. Imagine if like every time you wanted to start a new world, you just moved 10,000 blocks away and built it. You know what I mean? I have a lot of One Piece stuff in the world. If you've seen my world tour. Tons. Do I like gnocchi? Who doesn't? Gnocchi's delicious. From Canada. But taking shots at me. I started another world. Wait, why? Oh. Just getting bored? Yeah, you can get the copper cape here. Yeah, of course. Where I got my copper cape from. Pretty neat. Yeah, that's my long-term goal. My short-term goal is to get the library done. Pretty much. And like, you know, I love like my planning and stuff like that. I love time management. I don't know what it is, but I've always enjoyed time management. How do I manage my time more effectively and more efficiently? You know what I mean? So it's big. It's a big one. How's Viking Bay? You'll have to wait till the episode comes out. You know I don't do spoilers. I got big stuff come out for Viking Bay. Big stuff. You gotta be so if you want to get the cape, you gotta watch on Twitch. And once you get the code over on Twitch, what you'll do is you'll go over to your Bedrock account, you'll put it on your Bedrock skin, and then it will like help expedite how fast you'll get your cape on your Java account. Otherwise, it takes a little bit longer to show up on your Java account. No, I don't have street signs. I was honestly a little bit worried about too much lag. So I wanted to be very conscientious of the city because it's pretty intense. I'm gonna head over there right after our dig is done there, Phoenix. So you'll see in just a minute. It's going good though, really well. I got some ceilings done. Do you think till 50k Viking Bay be done? Also, the Skulk revamp. What do you mean? Do you think till 50k? What does that mean? How do you know if you got the code? It'll show up in your inbox. And I don't know where your inbox is before you ask. You've been waiting all week for it to show up on your account. I've never... Did you load up Bedrock or Dust Eye? Bedrock account? Yeah, I mean, I've been doing... What was that? I don't know what that was. I've been doing pretty good so far there, David. Thank you. Never loaded up on Bedrock. You should. I mean, you own it. I bought Minecraft about 8 or 9 years ago. Do I also have Bedrock Edition? You should. Yeah, if you've bought in Java, you have Bedrock. You just gotta download the thing, the launcher or whatever, and then just connect your account. Boom, done. Like, it's super straightforward, very easy. Takes like maybe like 5 minutes of your time, if that. That's pretty much what I did. Save you guys the torment of constantly loading and refreshing your profile. Yeah, you're welcome. I meant, will the Viking Bay and the Skulkland revamp, will it be done by 50,000 days, 55,000 days? I don't know, to be honest. It is going to be a big undertaking, so I don't really know how many days it's going to take me. I do go through days fairly fast, so I don't give myself time restraints. I just want to make sure it's I'm happy with it. Yo, welcome in there, Fon Flex.
Hey Linkzzey and chat, how's everyone doing today? Also happy Sunday everyone. Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey heart.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Fon Flex. Thanks for the bits. Welcome on in. I'm having a pretty good Sunday so far. Thank you. Hey, Dark Force. I'm just digging out my apothecary. I think we have, this might be it. This might be all the digging we have to do. Depends. We could do one more layer and flatten it out to this. Depends. I don't think it's super necessary. I think we should be aight. So I think this might be our last dig. I don't think we need to go any further. We should have more than enough space. And then we can start kind of building it up over the next couple weeks. Yeah, if you get it on Bedrock, you get it on Java. Yeah. Putting it on your Bedrock account, like I said, just speeds up the process. You know? Like, for instance, I waited, like, I kid you not, it must have been like maybe over a month for one of my capes to show up on my Java account. But as soon as I just loaded it up on Bedrock, it was like within the next like day. Yeah, it was a long time. It was a long time. It just like, it takes a long time for it to register on your freaking Java account. It's like a little trick tip. I'm not just telling you guys that for the lulz. Like, it actually speeds it up. Who knows? It may have taken even longer to show up on my Java account if I didn't do the Bedrock method. Thank you, Christopher. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Appreciate the donation. Hey, what up, Kanto? How are you? What's up? You think eventually they're gonna phase out Java? They won't. I don't see that ever happening. They literally had a like a Minecraft like live where they talked about focusing primarily on Java for like the next 10 years. They wouldn't have said that if they were planning on ditching it. Plus, like almost every content creator, like 8 times out of 10, plays Java. So you would be getting rid of your biggest content creators, essentially, which would destroy the game. A lot of content creators do keep the game alive. Think about it. Think about Minecraft without Green or Mumbo Jumbo or all these people. Permacraft. You know how much like popularity they bring to Minecraft? A lot. Having very popular content creators keeps the game alive. It would be ridiculous for them to do that. Not a good business move. And at the end of the day, Microsoft is a business, so they're gonna look at that. Actually, that would be just dumb. Yeah, it wouldn't be a smart business move at all. It would be shooting themselves in the foot, basically. There's been developers who've done that to their games, and their game has quickly died by not like just like kind of treating creators like content creators like garbage. And then content creators just get frustrated and they're just like, I don't want to play this game no more. And then the game just dies. Literally Destiny 2. Literally a lot of games. So many games have died that way. But when they delete Java Minecraft, Permacraft just got an award at TwitchCon. The Heart Crafter. What's that? I haven't been paying attention to any of that sort of stuff. Although I did hear some really cool things that they might do on Twitch, which I think is extremely exciting. I hope they do follow through with it. They had like a little award show during Twitch Rivals. Oh, okay. Cool. How's your day there, Smith? Hey, Twilight. Just this area you see here. They're Dark Seeker, not too big. Just a little guy. I'm almost done. This is my last layer. Then I'm gonna check my stats. I want to see how close I am to 4 million stone. I gotta be close. Relaxing day before going back to work. You gonna kick back, play some Minecraft at all, or what? I didn't see your question there, Twilight. No. They had like a little. Oh, I read that. You started a hardcore world. 2 hours. You got full armor and diamonds. That's pretty good. Yeah. Just be safe. Don't take it too fast, man. Not like a speed run. Yeah, don't be afraid to repeat yourself there, Twilight. Unless it's not like constant. Let me in here. Hey, yo, what up, Ruba? What's in there? Oh, random hole. I am going to be curing all these villagers too. I think they'll be beneficial for the clerics. Don't really have any tips. No. Just send it, bro. And not get bored. I'm just love this game, dude. I'm the exact opposite. I'm more of like one of those people who's like, how do you get bored? Where the hell did you come from? Oh. You should build a Death Star in your hardcore world. I've been telling people to build Death Stars. I haven't seen a single one of them yet. I'm trying to think you guys don't take me seriously. Mine Realm, how you doing? Is that a pickaxe or the beacon? Both. You need the haste 2 beacon and the efficiency 5 in order to haste mine. Otherwise you can't. There are 3 librarians, but only one will trade with you. Do you have any idea why the other 2 won't? No, not really. I honestly don't even know if you're playing Bedrock or if you're playing Java. I'm not too sure. So I don't know. Bedrock, even more so, I don't know. Bedrock villager trading is very different from Java. My understanding on Bedrock is that you need to have beds. You obviously need to have the freaking workbench. It's just different. So I have no idea. Hey Casey, how you doing? Yeah, I'll keep you busy though. All right, give you a goal to work towards. Was there anything you watched to get your eyes and your ideas for building? Or have you just started to have a unique eye? I think it's just kind of related to me just being a little bit more creative. You know what I mean there, Kyle? You know how like everybody's like kind of good at something? You know? I think my brain is just an artistic brain. You know? So to me, it just kind of comes naturally. Thinking about these kind of things. Which is why I don't really struggle with it, you know? If you've ever watched me kind of like freehand a little bit, I just go. I just do it. You know what I mean? But that's just like me, you know what I mean? Everybody's brains work differently, you know? But like, if you want to like get into the proper headspace, I recommend like, I don't know, like checking out a movie or something like that. Like if you're going to build like a Lord of the Rings type build, watch Lord of the Rings. If you're going to build like a Star Wars type build, watch Star Wars, you know? It kind of helps get you into the right headspace, you know? So you can like mentally prepare a little bit. Let me open up the F3 settings. It's F3 and F5. Or F6? Yeah, F3 and F6. It actually says if you press F3, how you open up your F3 settings. Why are you not collecting the emerald ore? I will when I get to build this place. I'm not too pressed on it right now. How you doing there, Dragon Wolf? Enjoy there, Joe. So this is pretty much the layer I'm going to go down to. Now we got to start curing all these villagers. And then we'll start building up the area and all that stuff over time. Now we're going to go over to the library, though. We got stuff to do. I think they're safe for the most part. I don't think we're going to lose any villagers. Let me just slap these torches down. What's the trap? The trap? Next. Hey, Robka. Blaze, how you
Well,
doing?
Linkzzey, I have my wings, not Sharma, and mace. As soon as I get Swift Sneak Netherite, Death Star construction will begin on the Better Minecraft server very soon. I currently own a stack and half of Netherite blocks, Linkzzey yo.
Hey-oh. For what? How you getting that much netherite, dude? You've been grinding out here. Holy. You might actually do it. Appreciate the support, Robka. Thanks for the bits. How many days is the cape going to be available? It ends on the 20th, so the 21st is no more capes. Through tomorrow. Warthogs. Oh, nice. Your warthog's worst nightmare. Yeah, I'm going to try to do the smithing tables here. I want to see what they look like. I stream 7 hours every day, except for Wednesdays and Fridays. I normally stream about, I stream for, oops. Gosh, I gotta do the hold shift click on those. 4 to 5 hours on those days. Location of the Death Star. Only thing you could put it. You could live in it. I have a SMP. Yeah, a sub server. All the details are inside the Discord and whatnot. Teach you guys how to join and stuff. It's a better Minecraft one though. Keeps it a little different, you know, a little interesting. No, unfortunately, if you're on Bedrock, you can't join. It's only for Java players. How you doing there, Lando? Hey, Jim. How you doing? But yeah, you guys can find me live here daily. Every day we streaming. That's pretty enticing. They've got cookies. I don't know if I'm gonna cover the side of the smithing tables. I might not. It's hardly recognizable. It's hardly noticeable, but we'll see. We'll see after I go down and see what it looks like here in a minute. Want to see what's up. Did you use your idea for the frog lights? Yeah, we got frog lights back there. I also put mangrove trap doors in the front. Ooh, that do look nice. I think that looks better than the dark oak. Cool. All right, we'll go ahead with that then. Yeah, I like that. Freaking smithing tables. No, not really. They're schizo. If that's your main focus, you won't really it's really tough, man. Don't make that your main focus. That's my my tip to you. If that's all you care about is getting viewers, you'll always be disappointed. Do it for other reasons. Is my biggest piece of advice. Because if you're doing something you enjoy, it's never a chore. And you're never disappointed. But if you're doing it just to get viewers, always disappointed. Yeah. Streaming's my job, yeah. Streaming, YouTube, all that kind of stuff. I've been doing it full time for almost 4 years now. Or maybe 4 years. I don't know. It's been a while. It could be 4 years. Oops. It could be 4 years this September. Be 5 years this September. I have no idea. I think the fireplace looks better against the brick wall. I think the fireplace looks better. Which fireplace? I haven't built the fireplace yet. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of time frames when you do the same thing every day. It really is, yeah. What do you mean? I've been streaming for longer. There's Scar. Longer than this world started. I've been streaming for like 7 or 8 years. Even longer. This world's been around for 5.5 years. Well, yeah. I mean, I was like kind of already doing full-time streaming before I was even full-time content creator. You know? I still had like a full-time job, and I was still streaming full-time. So. But when I went like full-time, that was in September. Yeah, man, you should. Their Fiverr. Maybe we can get away with a light ray here. Maybe we'll do dark oak trapdoors or something. Maybe that would look a bit better in there. I think I started this library about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping track too much. What would I do if I died in the world? I would start a new world, but large biomes. And then we would vote on stuff. Like rules. Like whether or not I'll TNT duplicate or... whatever it may be, you know? Then we'll like kind of choose a seed together. Yeah, large biomes could be really cool. Large biomes are like 8 times as big. 8 times bigger than normal biomes. Hey, Wiggs. I've always been very intrigued by it. I don't really know their tiger. I'm not really able to answer that. You'd have to talk to Mojang or something. I have no idea. Have I considered not, I don't use shields all that much because I think that they're a little like, they take up too much of your screen real estate, which I don't like. Totem, like I earn back my totems. So. Head to bed. All right, Grab, take care. Hey, Cat, welcome on in. All right, we can get rid of this now. Bring this guy all the way back. We'll bring it to there, I guess. Probably don't have enough anyway, so it doesn't matter. Found your notch helmet in better Minecraft. Trial chamber. As well as a chest plate. And I was able to add the enchantments to your netherite. So definitely great price to upgrade your armor. Awesome. Hey, Olaf. Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about that there, Robka. So if you died, you just lose everything? I don't lose everything. That's a very short-sighted way to look at it. Like what do I truly lose? There, sir. If I did lose this world. Isaac? Thanks for the prime. You lose your time. The time that I've invested to get better at building. Would you say that going to school once you've graduated is wasted? Would you say going to work every day to pay rent is wasted? Like everything in life ends sooner or later, right? We go to school, we get educated, right? You graduate. That doesn't mean you've wasted all your time. I've put all this time and hours into this hardcore world, and I've grown a community for one. I've become a full-time content creator. I've become a much better builder. I've created a legacy and a name for myself. Me losing my world, it's not, I don't lose anything. I honestly, if anything, I gain. Think about everybody who will be talking about it. And word of mouth to a content creator is free marketing, right? If my name is like out there and everybody's like channel being like, oh my god, you hear Linkzzey just died? Just like what happened to Filza. You think Filza's like, man, I wasted all this time? Dude like bought a house, become one of the biggest names on the Twitch platform and YouTube platform. Everybody knows who Filza is. He's done so much just because he lost a hardcore world. So what did Filza lose? When you ask, like when you say that question, like you're gonna lose everything. You don't lose anything. Like Filza will go down in history as the one who made hardcore Minecraft popular. That's a cool legacy. I think he would choose that any day of the week. I don't think he would change a thing. I think it's the best thing that ever happened to him. He'd be working in retail going into Christmas season right now. He talks about that all the time. If you ever watch any of his streams. Talks about how like retail near Christmas time sucks. Been there. I worked in the restaurant industry during Christmas time. Did he rebuild? Yeah, he's had his world for like 6 years. Hey, Zopa. Like, he still plays hardcore. How do you hide your beacons? Do exclamation point beams. Pretty sure we've had this conversation before. They're crazy. Can I take you where sometime? Twilight, you're free to go wherever you want. You don't need me to hold your hand. Go drop him a follow. How you doing there, Kim? The restaurant industry during Christmas is insane. Yeah, I was a sous chef. I was basically a vampire. I was there before the sun came up, and I left when the sun was already gone. So I didn't even see the sun for literally years on end. I was working like 10 hours a day every single day at like bare minimum. Man, we need more smithing tables. Do you have a schematic mod? Oh, have you ever used a schematic mod? Yeah, of course. It's in my mods. 2 exclamation point mods. Yeah, I mean, becoming a chef was a big part of what I wanted to do in life. They're chips. I kind of came to a crossroads in life where I was like, I want to become, well, I was like a really high up sous chef, like almost at the point where I could have become like a head chef within a few more years. And when I came to that crossroads in life, I was like, do I want to become a streamer and potentially try to make that happen? Or do I want to advance in my career of being a chef? So what I did was I did both. I knew that becoming like as a sous chef, I could never create a consistent schedule as a streamer. So what I did was I quit and I became a baker. That way I would learn a different side of being a chef, which was baking bread. And I was working towards becoming a better, more well-rounded chef. And I was able to open up my schedule to become a streamer as well. Just one of them would have worked out. This one worked out. So I was like, I was doing 2 things at once. I was working towards it no matter what. So. And then I was going to probably go into fine dining. Guys started our holiday hours at Costco here in Canada. What's the holiday hours? I felt that way as a line cook because we were always understaffed. Yeah, always understaffed. Been there so many times. So even if your hardcore world goes by, you don't really lose anything whatsoever. No. Like I said, it's not the way it works for content creators. Okay, I want to do a bunch of... I don't even know. What's the best way to get a lot of wood right now? Gosh, probably the mangrove farm. Straight up, right? Got tons of mangrove over there. Feels weird to use mangrove to make smithing tables. Yeah, you gotta take it slow there, Manza. Take it slow. Do what you really love and instantly look back at why I go to college for music and I sound design for video games. Been stuck on what I want to produce, but now I think I have an idea. I'm definitely going to watch you more. I like your energy. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. And good luck. I like to look at things in a different mindset, basically, because I feel like if you're going to look at everything through a negative point of view, you're just going to think negatively and you're going to feel negatively. You know what I mean? And like, what's the benefit? You know, like, it's just like, that's not really the life like I want to live personally. So I'd rather be happy and think about the positives and stuff. I don't know how much netherite I have. A lot. Yeah, you guys just gotta watch the channel for 5 minutes to get the cape. Yeah, you'll get it. It'll show up in your notifications. How you doing there, Valdalia? I've always said, find what you enjoy doing and figure out how you can make money doing it. Or, you know what? Like, sometimes just doing something you enjoy, it's just like a nice escape from life, you know? Like, it's kind of like the reason why I became like, why I was even streaming, and, you know? I started streaming because I enjoyed Minecraft and I wanted to kind of spread my joy of Minecraft to other people. I never once even thought about making money from it, you know? Until it became like a little bit more like within my grasp of becoming a partner. And I was like, whoa, I might actually be able to do this. Hey, what up, Ara? How was your sister's birthday? Also, I don't think you meant to do that. We could refund you. Yeah, sometimes when you do something you enjoy and then it becomes a job, kind of ruins it sometimes for people, you know? I don't know how to really explain that. It's not always a positive, I guess, you know? Sometimes you want to do something you enjoy with and have like no pressure of having to perform or do something at a higher level and compete and whatever. Sometimes you want to just kick back, relax, and just kind of escape. Making it into a job kind of removes that a little bit. Yeah, so it's like depends, yeah. Take care there, Mike. Have a great night. It's crazy that I don't even see the mangrove grow. It's just poof, it's gone. Well, wait till you see the actual mangrove. I'm just gonna get one more TNT blast and I'll be on my way. That's how I am. I just escape and play. Yeah. Sometimes when you turn something into a job, it's different. Riser, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Go blow it up. Where's that TNT at? I want to build. Okay, it's got to blow up here any second. There it is. Nice. Thank you, Rye. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Yep. Yep. Don't be jealous. Your man's got mangrove for days. Love that place. Dude, that would take me forever to farm by hand. Worth every piece of TNT crafted. I'm working on a movie right now, Lucky, so you guys didn't see me build that. Got some big stuff coming up. Well, Squishy didn't design it, just so you know there, Dust Eye. Squishy did piece it together, but not designed by Squishy. It's got multiple, it's like a hive mind. Like, I know it's cubic meter that designed the blast chamber, and yeah. Yeah, he just pieced it together really nice, yeah. And then specified it to my needs, which I'm a little bit more strict than others, you know, when it comes to Minecraft. So I don't TNT dupe, so it's really hard to find a non-duping TNT farm. Or non-duping tree farm, oddly enough. And mushroom stem farm. That was a bit tough to find too. Glistening, welcome on in. You're welcome there, Short. Glad I can help with the cape. How do you get the seeds of the mangrove? I have a mangrove sapling farm I built. I gotta make a crimson fungus farm, and I gotta make a warp fungus farm next. They're not that hard to do. Could you get a big gunpowder farm and replace the duper with the dispenser with the dispenser and do the same timing? What are you talking about? Like have like replace the duper with a dispenser and same timings. Could you couldn't you get like a big gunpowder farm and replace the duper with a dispenser? I don't know if I understand. What do you mean? A lot of, or if you're asking if a lot of farms you could just take out the duplicator and put in a non-duping TNT thing, it's a little bit more complicated than that. Yeah, it's not as easy as just putting a dispenser in there and then you're done. A lot of the time it's like duping like TNT farms will be a lot more refined, a lot more smaller. You don't always have the space to add the non-duping like mechanic to it. Because it's a lot bigger. The timing has to be different because you want to achieve block 36. Block 36 is like you blowing up the most amount of blocks per TNT because you want to be efficient with your TNT, right? Not just like it's not that easy, basically. I'm not super technical. I can't really explain it all that well. But if it was that easy, then it wouldn't be a problem, you know? But it most certainly is a problem still. Still safest to enclose the bees. Or can I let them free roam? Probably enclose them. Otherwise, you will lose them. They're Sammy Sue. They will fly away. I promise. Yeah. Thank you. Is this Spug? Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome on in. YV, welcome on in. I'm making a bunch of smithing tables. I've made so many. Ridiculous. I'm using smithing tables for the ceiling of my my library, and yeah, it's taken up a lot. It looks really nice though. Definitely worth it. I'm gonna decorate and with it as well, so. Oops, dang it. Overuse smithing tables for ceiling, only for the floor. Such an interesting texture. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. It's not so much like it is an interesting texture, but it's also a very interesting color. Like it's a darker red. It's like darker than the mangrove, so it kind of goes up into that ceiling, and even then there, it looks really nice. I don't know how much I need. It's a big build, so if I don't use it all, that's okay. I'll use it for another build, you know? A lot of the time I like to snowball my resources. So if I don't use them here, I'll use them eventually. It's just nice to have more than you'll need than not enough, you know? Are my builds my designs? Yeah, these are all free-handed. My designs, yeah. Like, we do all the brainstorming here. Yeah, I do everything in front of you guys. Okay, that's gonna be it for now. Hopefully we don't have to make more. I mean, we might. We probably will. We'll see how far this gets us. It's 2:30. I'm Pacific Standard Time, so my time should be, if you scroll down there, created. If you ever forget, I have a schedule down there. And I go live at noon every day. So we're 2.5 hours into stream. That means it's 2:30 for me. Good way to remember that, because I go live at noon. Have you used scaffolding as a decorative block? Yeah, for like tables, windows, that sort of stuff. Oh, and carpets. They actually make like a nice carpet. If you want like kind of like a burlap looking carpet. I don't know how to really explain that. The top of hay bales also looks like those, like, you know, those like carpets. Like the outdoor like bamboo carpet type deals. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yo, sir, thank you for taking up into the community. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're farming nether stars? No, I'm not, dude, I'm not that well off there, Michael. Damn. Plus, I don't like people or cities. Infinite, hope you having a good day. Yeah, you guys are transitioning into summertime, huh? Over there. Isn't it like spring right now for you guys? It's 5:30 for you. Yeah, well, a lot of people watch my channel are Eastern Standard Time, so yeah, that makes sense. They're crafted. Might be a waste. This is pretty close to this wall. I appreciate it. Thank you there, sir. You're welcome. I should tuck this in here. Spring at the moment? Yeah, makes sense. Thank you. Appreciate that. How do you say your name? It's like almost like Juno, right? Summer heat in spring feels a tad weird. That's kind of like how our falls are here. Sometimes we'll just have like a random summer day. It's and like same thing kind of goes with spring. Sometimes it'll just be like a random winter day. It is the transition, right? So Hey, what up, JT? What's up? What's up? I'm Canadian. Yeah. I am BC. BC is like the only province in Canada that I'm aware of that's in the Pacific Standard Time. So pretty easy to narrow that one down. Hey, Jordan. Sweet. I like that. Yep. All right, cool. Now we got to get rid of the other stuff. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the Yukon? That's a territory. A little bit different. If you're Canadian, they're very different. I don't yeah. On a different topic. Less complaining from me on the server. I think I have most waystones. I like to call myself the Waystone King. Are you talking about pre-existing waystones, or are you talking about waystones that you've been collecting from like villages and stuff? What does ascending do? Essentially what it does is you get your own mega build, like the one I'm building right now currently, or the one across the way over there, which is the temple. You'll also get your own player head in the game if you would like. Meaning that anytime you get like an NPC character with an armor stand in my world, you can spot yourself from anybody else because you'll be the only one who gets to wear that. You get your own exclusive head. And then you get like a cool banner, you get a Discord stuff. There's quite a bit to it. Very prestigious title on the channel. What do you mean? If you want a micro build, that's okay. Less work for me. I don't mind. You know, I don't do replicas, and I like to reserve my own creative freedom to do stuff. So no, you don't get to choose the build, but you can give me a theme, like let's say Star Wars. I'm not gonna build you a Death Star, but I'll build you something to do with Star Wars. You know? I am, yeah. Like reserving the right to do my own like creative builds and stuff. Like, I think is what keeps me like enjoying the game. Because that's what I like to do. I like to have like my own creative like liberties over stuff. And I like to kind of just freehand, and I really don't want to do like replicas, so I feel like that loses a lot of the enjoyment for me. And I think in order to do a replica, there's a lot of research involved if you want to be accurate with it, and then you get micromanaged the whole time. And I don't think anybody likes to be micromanaged. Oh, Link, you're doing this wrong because in episode 3, season 2, blah, blah, blah did this. It's like, okay. I'd rather just do my own thing. Yeah. People, when I was building this build, people were like, there's no trees inside. How can you have trees inside? I'm like, bro, I have a Milky Way galaxy in the build across the way. You know what I mean? And like trees and buildings are not a weird thing, especially here in Canada. Like you see trees and buildings all the time. But you probably don't see too many Milky Ways with void floors. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the baby raging. Death Star Base Season 2. Should be Season 2 will ever come. I think Death Stars have been done so many times. They've been done by a lot of people. And they've been done well. So. Link, if you could switch worlds with another hardcore YouTuber, which one would it be? Probably Stan. I think I really love Stan's style. Him and I think we have like the same style. I think if we did like if we did a build together, it would complement one another really well. If you don't know who Stan is, dude, Stan's freaking gifted. He does a lot of creative building and he makes it into like Limatica and stuff like that. But I think him and we both have the same eye for like detail and how we like to build. Pretty high contrast and stuff. I think we have very similar styles. So it'd probably be Stan. Appreciate the donation there, Infinite. Thank you. Like, I feel like there's a lot of beautiful hardcore worlds out there, but they don't always, like, my world's very different from other people's worlds. You know? Not saying, like, you know, I wouldn't mind a lot of other people's worlds, but dude, like, Stan, I'm a big fan of Stan. He's working on freaking Marineford. It's gorgeous. I'm like, bruh, I wanted to build Marineford. I was like, if I already wanted to do something, then, you know, him and I have the same eye. So, yeah. All right, I don't have any more drinking there. I gotta go grab myself another coffee. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with that, and then we'll do all that that diorite up here too when we're done. Yeah. Is there a hardcore world that, like, you think Looney has it right now? When you die, you pass it on? Yeah, that's like, that's a thing. I forget what it's called though. But yeah. There was a mall built in Adelaide that had a huge gum tree. Yeah, that's cool because the tree couldn't be removed due to heritage reasons. The tree died after completion. Oh, they probably destroyed the root system. A bunch of Nimrods. What's my favorite movie? I have no idea. In season 7, that pillar is 4 centimeters more to the left. Huh? Oh. Ultra hardcore generations. Oh, that's the one. Yeah. Sorry, I have a hard time keeping track of all these things going on in the Minecraft space. Tons of plants inside of the Amazon spheres. Yeah, I like it. It's nice. Doesn't feel so, I don't know, weird. Yeah, it's my accident. I accidentally spent like 30 levels naming this thing. Just to A. Hey, Raul. Yeah, I think I saw that there, Infinite. Yeah. I haven't had any time to watch anything, though. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Yo, we back. Vacuuming got you winded? Oh my gosh. How intense are you vacuuming? Yeah, we back. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Got my coffee. All right. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube side. Appreciate it. Where's my there he is. Let's go. Yep. And then we got to figure out what we want to do with this, that. But I want to focus on this. And we're pretty much done that spot. And then we can start working on something else. Copper Golem. Can I be holding the end rod as if I'm casting a spell on the golem? All right. That sounds cool. Thanks, Luscious. We should actually be able to get Copper Golem heads now, too. Not sure what that looks like. We haven't looked at it yet. Mandolin hooked it up. Wait, what? Same thing happened to you yesterday? Oh, maybe it is because of the heat. Yeah, I'm gonna be shampooing all of my carpets here pretty soon. So that's a laborious task. Gotta move all my furniture. Hey Kai. Hey King Potato. Yeah, I like this as it's a really nice ceiling block. I like it a lot. Thank you, Nyoth? Nithox? Welcome on in. How you doing? I agree, Amanda. Let's test it. Whoa. Y'all want to test it? Guys want to see what it looks like? You guys really want to see what it looks like? The copper golem? Yeah. All right, I'll do that here in just a minute. See if it works. I haven't seen them yet. It is a vanilla tweak, more mob heads pack, so you guys will easily be able to get this in inside your world if you guys wanted that. Called more mob heads. So take care. Have a good day at work there, Infinite. I'll see you maybe later. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Can't wait till you see them. Oh man, are they goofy looking? All right. Am I American? I'm Canadian. Cool. All right, let's get it. Do I still have that copper golem sitting in here or no? No, ended up moving him, huh? Okay. Well, welcome in there, French. Boom, he's alive. And he's dead. All right. That's cool. I've been looking for a few years. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's a long time. I really love your job in your world. I just wanted to say you for the days as far. What does GZ mean? Does that mean GG's? Oh, probably GG's for the days. As far as I know, you have the most playtime in hours. I most definitely do, especially when it's not like when you're kind of counting like the non-AFKable stuff. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. But honestly, I think the most important thing is just building, to be honest. Love just like kind of bringing to life the world, you know? That's my go-to. I feel like everything else like kind of falls in place over time and whatnot. How long have I had your Minecraft adventure? This world has been around for about 5.5 years. But I play a lot. Slightly addicted to Minecraft. Slightly. It's not a problem. I can stop whenever I want. I just don't wanna. Say the same thing, do you? I don't want to stop, dude. Hey, I think it's a healthy thing, you know? Far worse things I could be doing with my time, I'll tell you that. Quitting is easy. I've done it lots of times. Yeah, I quit every day. And then I pick it back up the next day. I wish my Wi-Fi had the same attitude. Oh man, your Wi-Fi not having it again today there, Amanda? Did they update on the enchantment table? I'm only getting fire protection, power, and knockback enchantments. No, there's been no updates to any of that I know of. Probably need to restart your router or something. Yeah, when was the last time you guys did that? Because it sounds like you've been having issues. Oops. It wasn't that long ago. Dude. You guys downloading anything? Like watching any Netflix or something? Hey, Boris. I think your choice of roof is interesting. I appreciate it. Not the first time I've done this. But you know what? I think it looks fantastic. I'm going to release a short about it today. Talk about different roofs. Just like kind of like what I did with the carpet. People are losing their minds over that carpet. It's funny. You're not really good at building, but you want advice. How should I start? I mean, everybody's process on how they start is different, you know? How I normally start is by laying out my build with all these temporary blocks and then kind of filling it out once I figure out what I want to do for my palette and stuff. So I don't use the mini map, but I use the world map. It's Zero's world map. I think that's how you say the name. But I don't use the mini map. There's like two different ones. There's like the world map and then there's the mini map. They do have the mini map though. I'm almost out of freaking smithing tables. Again. Bruh. Definitely mine loss worthy. It's pretty wild. I mean, yeah, it's cool to see. Like, I just really love the color of smithing tables, you know? They're a nice color. All right, maybe this will be enough. How much iron you spend on those tables? A lot. That's why I think the iron is the most like the most important resource of any Minecraft world, dude. Like they are used in so many different crafting recipes. Hoppers, smithing tables, iron bars, like you name it, dude. Like very, very important resource to have. And I don't have an iron farm yet. Hopefully we don't use too much. Little Nugget, welcome on in. Your head hurts, you don't know why? Drink some water. Could just be pressure change in the weather though. You know, sometimes when the pressure drops, I get a headache, so it sucks. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate the prime. Am I saying your name right? Is it Nithox? Thanks for the 5 months. Devonta? How do you say that? Welcome on in. Hey, what up, Carissa? The heck? I do say it correctly. Hey, I appreciate it.
Wow. Almost 50 months, and Linkzzey is still short. Peepo short weird bonked streamer gludge Linkzzey love.
Getting short on patience. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 46 months. Hope you're having a great day there, Carissa. Carissa Ray. Why don't I use the Blazing Caves advancements? I think it adds some long-term goals. It's not really my style. I'm not really like one of those content creators who do like the, I don't know, like I built a netherite beacon in hardcore Minecraft, or, you know, I made every single armor and armor trim there is in Minecraft. Like I'm not that kind of guy. I just do builds. I like to build a lot. Riot, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you. So like doing like Blazing Caves just doesn't fit my style. And I feel like a lot of people here, they want to see me build. They don't really care about me farming 64 heavy cores. They know that's just going to happen over time. But it doesn't need to be a priority? No. I'd rather be building. Or using those heavy cores in a build. That'd be sick. How's your day, Fantasia? Does it get boring for you after a while? What, building? No. I wouldn't be here if it was. That's all I do. Every single day, I just build. I look forward to this, man. I really do thoroughly enjoy this. In all aspects of it. Otherwise, I would have burnt out by now. Not everybody can play Minecraft every single day for 7 hours a day. Unless you really do love it. Good. One of your packages arrived, which will allow me to light up mushrooms more beautifully. Oh, sweet. Cool. That creeper is up there waiting for you. Up where? I don't see no creeper. Are you the guy who built the giant desert city with heavy cores as a decoration on the docks? No, that's not me. I actually have not built a desert city. No, I'm not married. I'm building a library. Call me Linkzzey, huh? I see you there, Carissa. You'll see him. Will I? That's kind of ominous. Me when I was unhooking my AC the other day, which was yesterday, I found a freaking spider inside the hose. Oh, hell no. What do you mean I'm out? Oh, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I almost moved out, Zopa. I still think at some point in time, it would be cool to get some custom advancements. Oh, for like the 1 million stuff? Yeah, it would be. It would be neat. Try to correlate that to people who don't understand though. 'Cause I do like my vanilla friendly stuff, you know? I could be that friendly guy. I don't know. Have you been following me for 2 years? I'm not too sure. Oh, I'm out of wood too? Brother. All right, we'll be back. I got the wood. Gotta go grab it. What does the drops mean? There's like a new copper cape that you see me wearing right here. See that? Ooh. It's available now. Till the 21st, basically, all the way up until the end of tomorrow. Hopefully you don't see him. I mean, he's gonna despawn. So we big chilling now, Chiefs. How many builds do you think you have in the world? I mean, if you watch the world tour, you would know that. Crafted, what the hey? You haven't watched the world tour? Or created? Dang it. I think it was like the first 5 minutes of the world tour I was speaking about how many I had. I don't know what that is. No, I never heard of it. Always terrifying when you get blown up by a creeper or something. I'm gonna take that too. Heck yeah. I'm out of here. Sounds like teleport mod. Oh, is that what it is? No, definitely don't use a teleport mod. Like I said, I like to have vanilla friendly world. So like things like free cam, teleporting, stuff like that, I don't like having. I feel like it's not super vanilla friendly because not everybody like plays around with those kind of tools. The only thing I really have is my microblock stuff, which is fun. Why does my Minecraft world lag after I create it? But it stopped after 20 minutes. You're probably rendering new chunks. I mostly play on the weekends, but maybe a few hours after work, depending on how I feel. Yeah, I feel ya. Used to be me. I'm watching it. Sorry, I forgot to do my homework. Don't worry, Link. Hey, don't worry. I'm not worried. Just giving you a hard time. Brian? Hello? Bear with him, Heavenly. It should. It should go through any minute now. Maybe my alerts are just a little bit behind. Me and Brian stepped out for a cup of tea. And then he'll come back. He'll mic up. He'll hit us with the with your message. If not, I'll read it. I could probably do a better job. You travel manually with Elytra? Yeah, of course. I have another hub too if I need to go anywhere super far. Iron Farm. One of the best farms in the game. If you don't have one, you should most certainly build one. Not sure how much iron I've used so far, but it's a good amount. It's a good amount. You sure? You sure you can do better? I don't know. I might have to lock in here for a second and read this message. Hey, Link. I was planning to buy Minecraft. For a long time, I have been obsessed with the game. But was never allowed to buy it. But now that I'm earning, I'm seriously considering it. I have a tendency to get bored fast. So, am I sure if it is worth it? Could you share some insight as to what you think you would do in my situation? Well, I know Minecraft is $20 or maybe $30. You're not buying a AAA game that's going to cost you $100+ and I've been playing Minecraft for 12 years. and have put tens of thousands of hours into this world. I think I've definitely got my money's worth. Yeah, sure, you have the tendency of getting bored and whatnot, but that's what people like me are here for, you know? Like content creators and stuff, like watching YouTube videos or watching live streams is a great way to stay engaged and to stay inspired in your own world, you know? Watching me do things, you know, you can live a little bit vicariously through the things that I'm doing in my world. And if there's something that I do that really piques your interest, do it in your world. You know what I mean? Maybe I could teach you some stuff. Like if you were to like buy Minecraft right out the gate and not even watch it or anything, I can understand how Minecraft can become very boring very quickly because you're kind of left in the side of a sandbox and you don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Like that's what I do. I try to show you the things you could do because that's what happened to me, man. I didn't really understand Minecraft either until I looked up Cub Fans World Tour and I was like, ooh, like I know what to do now. That's pretty neat. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, I need to tuck this thing in behind the 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, I think I'm gonna be putting an archway back here or something like that. I was eating, it was eating me at first. It just lasted 2 weeks. Dude, I don't know what the heck's going on with Brian. Brian, wake up. I'm thinking about adding some creaking hearts to this build too. That could look neat. Let me try to remedy this flippin' lighting situation with my pillars though. I was thinking if I went with like a dark oak trap door, maybe we can hide the light in behind those. I don't know though. Let's see what's up. I'm playing Minecraft there, Rocks. Not sure what those are. I used to get bored because I didn't know how to actually build different things. Watching you has changed Minecraft for me. Yeah. Okay, like I do speak from experience in this case. Like, you know, I wouldn't be playing Minecraft if it wasn't for the world tours that I checked out early on. You know?
Sorry, I'm back. What's up?
Of course he's back. Thank you, Zopa. How's that? That doesn't look bad.
Hi, Brian here. Sorry, I was in the drive-thru. They forgot my fries. SMH.
SMH, bro. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Thanks, thank you, Abra. Thank you, Zopa. Play a lot of mini games, but you make me actually want to build. Well, I try to, that's why I don't use like the like Matica and stuff like that. I like to try to teach people how to build. Make it a little bit more achievable to you guys. Cause I know like obviously like people who use Matica, a lot of the time people forget that they had to build that in creative first. You know what I mean? You still have to build. I build in my survival world because I feel like a lot of people are going to more inclined to do that than to build it in creative and then build it in their hardcore world, right? I could teach you guys the process of like how I problem solve stuff and how I go about certain things. Like currently right now, I'm just lighting up these pillars because these pillars are lacking light. I'm playing Java, there rocks. So now, like when we look at our, yeah, it helps light up that little spot right there. Next, I need to light up this spot right here because I feel like this looks a bit dark. That's a tricky one though. I will admit. because light doesn't go through shelves, and this is kind of a tough color to kind of work in. Man, I wish light went through shelves. That'd be so nice. Using a smithing template for builds was never, I thought, a smithing template. So much you can do. Can you open up all the available blocks? Oh, you're talking about these tables right here? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love using smithing tables. Smokers are really good too. Like a smoker block is great. I don't know how I'm gonna light that up. I can make a carpet tutorial if you'd like. Yeah, I can add that to my list. I could put that out today after stream. Hey, Bonnie. You don't like any blocks? You don't like any of the blocks, so I can't make things look good? Okay. Oh, you don't know any of the blocks. I was like, I don't know how to say. I don't even know how to go about that. Well, that's why you watch people like me. Now you just learned what the smithing table was. Well, it's a new ascension every week. Sometimes even more if I forget to turn off the button. So. Depends. Yo, I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube. Thank you guys. What's gonna be in the library? I'm gonna be building a 7.5 shulker boxes per hour glass farm in here. This is going to house 100 of my librarians. The apothecary across the way is going to house the 100 of my clerics. That will be my redstone, lapis, and bottles of enchanting farm. So that's why I got all these guys. I'm going to put 40 over there, 40 on this side, and then we'll put another 20 right here. So this will basically be my librarian trading farm. Doing 100 of every single villagers is just like kind of maximizing my time. Right? Because I could trade comfortably with 100 villagers in 20 minutes without pushing it too hard. How does glass farming work? It's a trade that you buy from villagers. 1 emerald for 12 glass, I think. Or maybe it's 1 for 1. I don't really remember. You should add chiseled bookshelves. Oh, I think chiseled bookshelves would look great. I do have a bunch. And I also have regular bookshelves as well. Yeah. If a villager doesn't have glass, are you going to set it on fire? So my rule is it has to sell me either a bookshelf, a lantern, or glass. If they don't sell me any of those, I don't want them. But I mean, I get to pretty much see if they're gonna sell me a bookshelf right out the gate. Oh, we got a wandering trader. Bruh, please don't let this be a phony. You just laid out your outline where the build is going to be at, yeah? How does it look? You happy with it? This is where you get your code for the copper cape. Yep. Trying to get it for my son. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Just gotta watch, bro. That's it. You're doing great. Make a huge castle. Huge castle would be fun. Oh. Hey, what's up, dude? Let's see. Ooh, we got disguised dragon's head. Pretty cool. You guys can't buy that. Toy statue, you can buy that. A zebra. Nice. And a brown mushroom bag. Ooh, and we got ourselves some more mangrove logs. You know, we'll take that. Ooh, and small drip leaf. Nice. Okay, the only new one here is the zebra. Oh, damn. Cute. You gotta tell Melly that. And Minnie, she loves zebras. And then dragon, disguised dragon just looks like Spyro, but red. Very cool. Some kind of temple? No, I'm building a library, not a temple or anything. Yeah, I think the zebra looks good. I agree. I haven't seen it yet. World's 5.5 years old. Lurk time. Enjoyed that there, Killian. Yeah, we swap out the data packs every month. Yeah. It's not public just because I would rather people support the content creators who made the heads. So I don't want to be that guy, you know? You think you should buy a PC? A lot, but the screen is small and I want to download games, specifically Minecraft. So do you think buying a PC is a good investment? If you're going to use it a lot, yeah. I mean, anything you're going to use a lot is a good investment. All my VODs can be found on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know the exact year they're, Roche. Pop that. Do I like ice cream? Yeah, I like ice cream. That'd be cool. I like that there, Rocks. Oops. Finishing off my walls here. I'm just building a library. Cool. Maybe we do dark oak back there, like the planks. Kind of add a little shading back there. MCC. Oh, rivals? Oh, is that done now? How was it? I think it was rivals. An amethyst dome sounds like a cool idea there, Rox. I like that. It was close? Oh, who won? Was it a competition? I assume, right? How many days have you survived? I'm almost at 51,000 days in my world. Pink, Team Pink. Who's on Team Pink? Gem, green, scar, fruit berries. Flipping stacked. I don't know who fruit berries is, but I know everybody else. Probably do this side too. Have they announced when Hermitcraft, the new Hermitcraft season's gonna start? Has that been done? I think they were going to announce it during the whole TwitchCon thing, right? Oh, November 8th. Sweet. That's great. That means they get to take like a nice little break. Definitely deserved. Smile at me, Amanda. There you go. Smile back. They do need a break. Breaks are good. Yeah, November 8th, their tuxedo. Smiling at the date. Oh, of November 8th? Something crazy going on that day for you? I'm looking at my totem. To watch Hermitcraft, is it just watching any of the creators who participate? Yeah, Hermitcraft is just a server with a bunch of creators on it. All right, I like the dark oak behind there. Darkens it out a bit. Well, you only have to be here for about 5 minutes in order to register for the cape. But then there's no telling how long it'll take Twitch to give you the code. Those are two separate things. Once you've done your prerequisite of just doing, like, 5 minutes, you could be on your way. I'm sure the code will show up eventually. Or you can hang out. It's up to you. The only one here for the draws, but cool man. Keep going. I was only here for the drop, but cool man. Oh, there's been a lot of people here just for the drop. That's okay, man. Like, I get it. I also wanted the cape, so. Do we have to go up another block? No, we don't. Okay. Oh, yeah. Pretty much. You don't have to watch the whole server or anything like that, but it's just a server. A bunch of creators on it and such. They're Hot Fuzz. Hey, what up, Carrot? How you doing? Hi, fan of Hermitcraft. Yeah, I've been watching Hermitcraft since season 3. Unfortunately, I don't get to watch it as much anymore. I'm a little bit more busy nowadays. And honestly, I've been enjoying a lot of the I love watching people building creative. That's been like my new thing lately. My new fixation, you know, watching people building creative. So fascinated. Star as here for the cape with you guys. I like you guys. See you guys all tomorrow by the end of every stream. Appreciate that, dude, Joker. I'm having a pretty good day there, Angel. How's your day? Oh, frick. I wasn't supposed to get rid of this bit. Yo. How you doing there, Duffer? Oops. All right, next up, I need to figure out what I'm doing with the middle bits and stuff. Probably gonna continue on with that shelf stuff, though. We'll see what happens. I want to know how long so I can watch a team tomorrow to get a cape. What do you mean team tomorrow? What are you trying to watch? I'm here because I don't have inspiration. I don't know what to build. Oh, for your storage? I love building storage rooms, man. I do really find a lot of enjoyment out of them. I don't know if I want to continue to keep going. If I want that to be red, I don't know yet. Oh, and I need to swap these things out. I'm trying to blend this into something different. Red nether brick. Yeah, we've got red nether brick. I might do normal nether brick. I would love to like kind of fade into the top here. be nice. All right, but I do have to get rid of this, so before I forget. You should do birch. Birch wouldn't really fit this palette. Hey, we could work in some birch somewhere else. 'Cause I do like some birch, I will say. I wanted to work in some like glass windows, but I don't know. I will be having some glass on the exterior, but I don't know about the interior. See how that go. No, the apothecary is still being built. I have till Halloween to finish it there, Carrot. I plan on releasing a YouTube video on it as well. So. Yeah, have fun there, Rocks. Take care of yourself. See you around. What are your thoughts on the mending enchantment? I love it. Love the mending enchantment. All right, so nether bricks and red nether bricks. Maybe we can make this work. I'm not sure. I don't mind that. How's that look? Yeah, it does go well with the ceiling. I like it. You said you need to let some of the sunlight in there. I will. I'm gonna add the skylights and all that jazz sooner. Like, I would like to do the glass in the roof, but not so much on like these are all like fake windows basically. I just want to know. I want you to know I'm having a super productive day IRL, which is super rare, and I'm grateful. Super productive days are always super rewarding. They always feel good there, Sammy Sue. No, the honeycomb is, or the honey is still there. They're just behind trapdoors now. Yeah, kind of makes it look a little bit not so like boom honey, you know. Does anybody know how / if you'll get the copper gate? How? Just by watching for 5 minutes. If? Yeah, you will. It will show up. It will show up. My pickaxe just has the normal enchantment, soak touch, efficiency, mending, unbreaking. Nothing crazy. What is a Enderman EX farm? I don't know what that is. Oh, Enderman experience farm? Yeah, but I don't use my Enderman farm for experience. Enderman farms are like one of the they're great early game experience, but late game they're not the best. Enderman only drop 5 experience, so you're better off making a guardian farm and also getting prismarine as a byproduct. Then you could be doing 2 things at once. Farming your prismarine and also farming your experience. And like the way that clumping works in Minecraft, you'll get way more experience per clump. And less lag. Guardian farms are amazing. Yeah, they're definitely the way to go. Guardian farms or wither skeleton farms, because I mean, late game, you want to like, time is a valuable resource, right? So like, you want to just farm Enderman for experience and just get Ender Pearls as a byproduct, or do you want to like have a different farm so you can, you know, knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, you know? Wither skeleton farms are fantastic because you get wither skulls, you get experience, you get bone blocks, which is such a valuable resource. Not only for like building with bone blocks, but like bone meal, just in general is amazing. And then on top of all that, that's got to be dark oak, I think. And on top of all that, you also get coal blocks. Great fuel source. Coal blocks are actually my main fuel source in this game. Oh god, I don't barely have any of this. I just use coal, like normal coal, not like coal blocks. If you're consistently like cooking stuff with coal blocks, that would make sense, but since I don't consistently farm or consistently cook, then it's not really worth all the resources. Three stacks of bone blocks because of your skeleton farm. Yeah, it's such a great resource. Especially like later on, you're gonna be thanking yourself when you're starting to build like tree farms and such. Tree farms just eat away at so much bone meal. A lot of farms that do. Not sure if that I think I need to get rid of this. Let me up there. Actually, might as well double check. Yeah, that's in the wrong spot. Oh my god, dude, life without the happy gas. Can you imagine there was life before the happy gas? Day counter's in the title for you there, gamer. All right, that's done. You're welcome. I mean, it's a pretty common mistake. Made your first skeleton farm, and I only found 4 found another one 15 blocks away. You might be able to have a double then. How's your day there, Aimsy? You have a creeper, zombie, and skeleton farm? Nice. In the ocean, even better. Although spawners do work a little bit differently, you know? I wonder if we should do this. How do I get mega builds up so fast? Pretty experienced. This is kind of what I do. You know? Practice. I'm not sure if I'm going to like this just yet, but I want to see what it looks like. Surviving this long in hardcore is impressive. First time here. Might as well ask, what's my personal favorite build? Oh man, I don't really have a personal favorite build because a lot of my builds are like comparing apples to oranges. You know? I have a lot of different styles in this world. Some of them are bright and colorful. Some of them are more dark and like spooky. You know, this is, I'm building a library right now, which I'm having a lot of fun doing. This is definitely a lot of fun. Like, I don't know. I don't really know how to compare that. I do like that. But it's like, I can't really compare this build that I'm building right now to the build that's across the way, you know? The temple. And like this bridge right here. I freaking love this bridge. But this bridge is also very different from a lot of the bridges I've done. And I mean, this temple right here is very different from any of the other temples I've done, basically. They're all very different. So like, it's tough to choose a favorite when they're all different. Hey, Marky, sub name saved. Broken, welcome on in. What's up? Because I don't know. Come over here to like my space temple, and then across the way, I'll be at like a coral palace, you know? It's built out of coral and has like a coral dragon and rainbows and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I love that build equally as much as I love this build, but they're two very different vibes. I don't know. I like a lot of my builds, obviously, because if I put my name behind anything, I want it to look good. So I obviously have to like my builds. Yo, Danny, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. All right, we're gonna have to go grab ourselves some nether bricks here pretty soon, which I think we could just get that from the bartering farm, right? Fair enough. Yeah, you'll see as I fly over to my bartering farm. You're gonna see probably, I don't know, 8 mega builds along the way, or whatever the heck they are. Yeah. B-Man, welcome on in. All right, so we can pop this in here. We don't want this. Don't really care for this anymore. Oh, we're starting to see it take shape from the outside. That's really cool to see. Yeah, I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. Absolutely crushed the like goal already, and we're not even at 4 hours. Thank you. Hey, what up, peeps? What's up? You need a Twitch. How can I? Oh. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Prevail? Watch time is disabled? Yeah. Till the 20th or the 21st. It just creates like a false pretense that like people need to check their watch time to see if they'll get the cape. I don't want it to be misleading. Oh, interesting. Thanks, Mandolin. That's weird. That's like the second time today, or in the last week. All right, y'all. I'm off to bed. All right, Abra. Take care of yourself. Have a great night. I mean, that must mean we've made it big time there, Mandolin. Must be a balla. Oh, I'm going to the freaking bartering farm. Where am I going? I did gather dark oak. First thing today. Yeah, the smithing tables are great. Yeah, they really are. Yep, Nova, every day. Bam, bam, banana, bam, banana, bam, banana. Oh, there it is. Hey, what up, dude? Why are you so mad all the time there, Brutus? Chill out. Take life less seriously, bro. That should be okay. Do I got any gold up in this? Heck yeah, it is. Selling gold to piglins. Right here. This guy's a little bit more happy than Brutus. This is Benzo. How we doing, Benzo? Hope you're doing well. And it feeds into like that. Then we hit him with a bam. Boom. Gold for days. Pleasure doing business with y'all. I'll be back. Yeah, you can also just like farm netherrack and then cook it if you got tons of netherrack, right? And might as well just grab some frog lights while we're here, right? I don't really think we need it right now, but it'll be nice to have. Yeah, schedule should be updated. There, Nova. Yeah. You need to calm down. That guy's been mad at me all week. Little buddy's mad. Oh, I want stairs. I want to go for a walk. Can't. Hey, what up, Wardy?
The Interloud should call that Warden Taylor.
What? Appreciate the support. Thank you, Wardy. I don't know if I get the lore. Taylor Swift sneak. Hey, Reflex. All right, dude. Who puts the debris there? You understood the lore? Man, I don't know nothing about Taylor Swift. Besides the fact that she's insanely successful. And she's the problem. The only thing I wish they give us is nether brick. Ooh, vases and flower pots would be interesting. Hey, Padron. All right, we should be able to finish what we were doing now. Man, this is getting out of hand. Look at all these freaking shulker boxes. Just keeps getting freaking longer. Nice game, thank you. Shulker monster, dude. At least it's labeled. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do with this middle pillar, but figure it out. Well, some of them are labeled, not all of them. I need to make more item frames. Take it off just yet. No worries there, Devere. You're more than welcome to learn. Appreciate it. Link your guardian farm with the portals as well. Yeah. Do you have a spawn chunk in the nether to make that work? I haven't understand the mechanics. It utilizes nether portals basically. So essentially nether portals will always load a small portion on the other side. So when guardians go through the nether portal and they come down into the powdered snow, it keeps it loaded because there's things going through the portal, which is the guardians. Yeah. It's a lot of smithing tables. Yeah, it's nice. I like them. That's just like kind of like the way that nether portals just work. You can do the same thing with like zombie piglin farms or whatever, by having like a portal and having all the zombified piglins go through the portal and then down and die, and it's a pretty good mechanic. Your screen froze. Uh-oh. Throw a blanket on it or something? You can also keep a portal loaded with a minecart. Yeah, that kind of comes down to the same mechanic. So like a lot of those minecarts are continuously going through the portal. So like I just said, anything that's constantly going through a portal will load the other side. So you could set up a system where you have a minecart constantly going through there, or you're using a dispenser to like spit like rotten flesh through there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what's going through the portal. If something's going through the portal, it will load the other side. Obviously, because if you were to go through the portal, you would hope that the other side would load in, right? Same thing goes with the end portal. If you throw something in the end portal, it will end up in the end as well. So it also goes through the portal. Just be careful, because it's going to be waiting for you on the other side. So be careful what you throw in there. If you throw a bunch of TNT in there and you forget about it, and you go through the portal, it'll be an explosive discovery. But nowadays, like, it's too bad, like, you can't put a stasis chamber. Can you put a stasis chamber in the nether? Because my understanding is you need, like, water blocks in order to make the bubble column, in order to create the stasis chamber. Is there no way to do that sort of stuff in the nether without having water? Like, how would you go about that? I don't know. I'm assuming there might be a way to do it. I just don't know what it would be. You just have to use the nether portal? Okay, so you couldn't use like a stasis chamber. You have to use the portal. All right. Oh, I think I need... No, I don't. Wait, what? One of these needs dark oak. Yeah, that definitely needs dark oak. My bad. You could push water past the portal to the nether. Wait, what? To have like your stasis chamber? Yeah, I'm curious to see if there's like some sort of like wizard tricks that people do in there. A snowman would work really nice, but not everywhere. Little snowman. Hey, what up, Timothy? Thank you. And Dark Angel, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. We'll just break the portal. Yeah. True. Where the hell did I put all my planks? Whoa, are we really out of planks? I guess we are. Oh, if I put it somewhere else, I don't know. Yeah. If there's something that was a glitch and patched out, you guys can't claim it was done. Yeah. Gonna put that there too. I think I like this. This song is a good song, man. I like this song a lot. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Thickify it. And then we just gotta figure out this thing. And in the front. That'll be our next puzzle. Oh, these lights will unfortunately get covered, but we could incorporate some light action back here. Or actually, you know what? We'll put a light over here and we'll just carpet. A little cheeky brown carpet. I don't even know. Wait, what? There's 101 YouTube videos on that topic. Wait, what's the difference between can and could? Could is past tense. But I'm no linguistics expert. I don't know. Clearly. Damn. Did you just call me stupid in corporate talk? No? Okay. Not like it. Yo, what's up, Alisea? Heck yeah, dude. We got literally that pillar and that pillar to figure out. And then we got the back of those windows that I got to figure out. But I don't think... Oh, man. Because this is going to be seen from the outside. So we want to be careful with what we do there. So... I would like to close it off. I wonder what dark oak trapdoors would look like. Not like we could see it all that much. Actually, you know what? What if we did black terracotta? Would be nice. I've been quietly observing Link. Get this build done. Great job. Thank you. I'm just out here. All right. Actually, I think I lied. I don't want to go past this point. So I think this wall is going to go right here. So yeah, we wasted a little bit of resources. And we will have to light up back here because it's about to get feisty. Yeah. I think that looks nice. It looks clean and it blends into the roof. What about glass? Well, I'm gonna add the glass to the exterior of the building. So this is actually gonna be seen from the outside. I'm not gonna look at that. I'm gonna be adding additional layers to the exterior of this place. So we'll layer in some glass and we'll probably use that as a backdrop. And I'll like kind of thicken up the outside. Oh, right. I need the gold columns. Yeah, that netherrack. I don't have any more netherrack, gold netherrack, so we'll have to go farm that one up, unfortunately, so. True. Too bad there's no plants that I could put on the roof here, dude. I would love to have like some sort of cool lattice. Man. We should start a petition to get poison ivy or ivy in Minecraft. Pretty much like fallen leaves. It's just a green leafy thing that you can add to the side of buildings. You know, like little ivy. How nice would that be? Kind of like this. Kind of like utilizing this, except it's more of like an ivy shape. And you can plop it down and stuff. Vines are a pain, dude. I hate working with vines. They'll quickly overtake your entire build. Unless you want to place down a insane amount of string to stop every cardinal direction that a vine could spread to. Why are we able to shear every other plant in the game except for vines? Voidmaster, how you doing? I'm gonna add these stairs in here in just a minute. Kind of like working some shapes. Polished diorite. Why did I not get the cape after claiming? I'm assuming you're checking your Java account. It just takes a couple days to show up on Java. It will show up pretty much instantly on Bedrock though. If you guys are claiming the cape and such. Yeah, do exclamation point packs. Every single thing that I use is available for you guys to check out and download and put them in your world if you want. Hey, welcome back, Sushi. How you doing? I am live, bro. What block are you mostly going to use for the exterior? I want the exterior to look a lot like that build that you see over there. Same sort of palette because it's going to be in a cohesive, like, themed area, right? I want everything to look kind of like, I want it to all look like it's been built in the same era. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to be using a lot of different stones and stuff. I'll be doing that over here. Big W. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, don't worry if you want to make sure it shows up on Java. Yeah, equip it on Bedrock. Yeah, that's the little like speeding it up. I agree. All right, what color are these things gonna be? And then we can just pop some lamps back here. Hey, what up, Ramuse? 3 years.
Wait, what is this?
That's a 3 years, bro. That's a new badge. Appreciate the massive support. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 3 years. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, enjoy the new badge. Welcome to Ghost Gang. Perfect time of the year. That should help light that up a bit. All right, what color do we want to make those pillars? Maybe I want to go up the dark oak on the side, and maybe in the middle I'll add something just to kind of add a little bit of something to it. Dude, straight up, we might not even need those pillars. We could probably get rid of those pillars. What do you mean by neon green? What do you, wait, what? Are you looking at the same badge I'm looking at? Yeah, maybe we can do a continuation of this. I don't see a lime green. You talking about warpwood? There, Sushi? Is it B-Dune? Welcome on in. Okay, I was about to say, I don't see what you're seeing, so I don't know, maybe you're on your phone. Yo, thank you. Bruh, appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the 5 get the subs. Thanks for Muse. Make sure you guys say thanks if you guys got yourself to get it to sub. Hey, Padron got one. Tomorrow, you're gonna share your bedrock theory, why your villagers won't trade with you. Oh, hopefully you'll be able to figure it out. Yeah, there. What do you mean? I wouldn't be able to give you confirmation on that too much there, Derek, just because I'm not a Hermitcraft, but that's what I heard. Yeah, if you saw the clip, then saw the clip, son. Thank you there, Twilight. Appreciate the bits. So life I live luscious. I don't even know what to say half the time. Oh, well, I mean, you guys would know better than I do because I've just been here building a library there, Derek. I haven't seen anything, so I've just been cooking. Dang it. I would do that.
Well, sorry to gift subs and bounce, but have a good stream.
Oh, dude, I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Take care of yourself there, Ramirez. Thanks for popping in at least. All right, I like this. I like where we're going. We could do another thing of nether brick up there. Seems like the perfect color to like kind of blend into the roof, you know? I'm gonna incorporate my stairs here in just a minute as well. Oh, Minnie. I got a zebra micro block. Don't you like your zebras? Yeah, I'll show you here in a second. Once I get this all done real quick. It looks good. Bam. Hey, Minnie. Good night, Winter. It is cute. Yeah, it's a nice one. I also have a ghost pepper, which is just it's just a gas that looks like a pepper. That was pretty funny. You ever feel tempted to use a furniture mod? It's one thing I hate compromising in Minecraft. Like, just can't they use chairs and tables? No, I don't actually like doing interiors, and I don't like furniture mods. I know that's kind of probably weird, but I like a lot of unorthodox interiors and stuff, you know? I don't know. I feel like having chairs and tables and all that stuff, you can easily just build that with normal Minecraft blocks like this. All right, I need nether gold. Yeah, I need nether gold. And then I also got to figure out how the heck I'm going to light up this area. I don't know how I'm doing that yet. So I need nether gold, and I need stripped mangrove wood, which we definitely have. And then we'll figure out how we're lighting up that. Sweet. What about mods like Farmer's Delight? That adds more food. Oh, I would like that. I would love to be able to grow like tomatoes, lettuce, just for the aesthetics. But that's something I like to do. I like to work a lot on the obviously on the exterior of stuff. I don't really care too much about having a furniture mod in Minecraft. Could make hanging lanterns with the curved arm of the pillars. Maybe, yeah. I'm definitely kind of stumped on kind of what to add in that spot. It's a little tricky. Okay, let's add this stuff before we get too distracted and I forget. I'd love more vanilla crops, yeah. Just for a straight up decoration, man. Glow lichen. I think glow lichen would just be a little bit too noticeable on a pillar like this. I've tried candles. Candles were also the same way. Light doesn't go through shelves, and I tried that. Like, this one looks okay. That one has a has some stuff that goes through it. The mangrove obviously has a hole in it, so you'd be able to see that there's a light there. So I don't know if I want that exactly. So you just gotta watch their moo dog. We'll just add little bits and pieces of detail to this. It's very subtle, but it will do the trick. Hey, artist. Lighting without changing the appearance. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe I'll do that too. I want it to look the same. I just don't want it to look different. No, you would. I thought that light would go through a shelf, but it doesn't. So that's very unfortunate. Yeah, what Mandolin said, I'm in 1.21.9. Hope you're having a good day there, Luminessa. Yeah, it's a little sad. I was really hoping that they would allow us to have light to pass through it, but it is what it is, you know? Got to get a little bit more creative with it. It's not the same as a trapdoor brick you did up top. No, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, we could take a look and see if that's something I would like to do, but although I have a bit of a maybe a trick we can try to do. Oh, let's just create some of those. Wait, did you mean to say something else? Where'd I put all my mangrove trapdoors? I think light passes through flower pots. Doing good, busy month. Hoping I'm well. I'm doing great, thank you. I don't think we're gonna be able to kind of sneak this in here, but let's see. Okay, so here's the problem. Let's like add this light right here. Right. And then let's like add this guy right there. That guy looks the best. Did I do good? Frick, you can still see around it. That's probably the closest I can get to hiding that light. Trapdoor underneath. No, that's gonna look... No one's gonna look that close. See, you barely see the pixel. And that's just like the item, but damn, that's... Nope. can't see the light. Oh, it's there. Gotta know where to look. Wonder if I can put it like that too. Those ones you definitely see. If it's up top. Not bad. He's a maniac. That was IRL they're created. I'm not sure what you're talking about though. Yeah, but if it was on their side, we wouldn't know. Gosh, guys, thought we were all gonna play along here. Lethal, thank you. I think that's a raid. I think. Is that what that is? Appreciate it. Thank you. Over on the YouTube side, right? Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I'm in emote only mode so I can keep up. I'm a slow reader. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? How you been? Oh, I don't even know how to do that kind of stuff. They're lethal. I appreciate the support. What were you doing? Playing Minecraft or what? I think it's very dedicated. Dedicated to what? Banana bread? Hell yeah. Freaking love banana bread. Banana bread, dude? Right on YouTube. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Ah, you're building a raid farm. Cool. So you're playing Minecraft. That sounds awesome. I mean, if anybody from over here doesn't know who Lethal is, so check him out. Banana bread, dude? Before work, dude? You doing like one of them stacking raid farms? They're Lethal. Oh, with all A item sorter. Do you have the copper golems yet? If you added stained glass in your build, use glow lichen, make it look a pattern, make it, oh yeah, like those stained glass windows, or even like with a glazed terracotta, could look really cool. Made some last night. So good. Oh, did you? I had banana bread this morning. There was a loaf at the store and I bought it. I also bought all dress ruffles. Personally, I think it's a disgrace, but what's my opinion on the Minecraft movie? I thought it was pretty good, to be honest. In terms of like a Minecraft movie, I thought they did a pretty good job. Cause like, what were you really expecting? You know, to Minecraft. I thought they did a pretty good job making it Minecrafty. No, it's a raid. You use a water vader. You go up, you restart it, you drink a potion, you go back down. Oh, okay, cool. Did we change these colors? To the mangrove? No, I kind of like that. Nah, I like that. All right, work on these lower bits. Bro, I thought they definitely should have an animated one. Eh. They kind of did. And like to kind of go along with the story, like I understand why it's not animated. No. Dude, I need a new pickaxe. Oh, whoops. Supposed to go there. Uh-oh. Weird sticky outy bit. Oh! I got something to show y'all. Dude, I don't know if this is actually real or true. I am skeptical. Does this work? Was it like this? Wait, I don't know if I remember how to do this again. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh god, how do I do this again? Give me a minute. It'll come to me. Something to do with pressure plates. It was something to do with pressure plates. What was it? Dang it. Hold on, let me see if I can find the video. Oh no, I never saved the video. Well, it was something to do with pressure plates. It'll come to me. No. Frick, man, I thought it was to do with this. Oh, it might be like this. Boom. Aha. It stays down. What the? I know. I saw a video on TikTok. I was like, oh, that's freaking awesome. I had no idea. So if you place down your pressure plate and then you place down your item frame and you walk over it. I saw somebody doing this for plates. Or like a dining room or something like that. And I was like, pause to the flippin' champ, chief. Can we put items in here? Hey, Fozzie. You could put items in there. Yo! You know what I mean? Have a snack? That's pretty freaking legit. Wait, hold on a minute. What would fallen leaves look like? Little banum-nums for your dog? Or your cat? Huh? Pretty freaking awesome. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can use like any freaking pressure plate, doesn't matter. That was a legit. I'm gonna keep that there for a bit. Oh, that just gotta give me a minute to get the brain all fired up. Pretty neat there, Lethal. Yeah. Hey, Ches. Do you know how to install all the mods at the same time? No, I don't know how to do that. I do mine one at a time. Yeah, you could use cherry, you could use dark oak, it don't matter. Just pressure plate, item frame. Bob's your uncle. Could have put a little glass pane action up in there. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty cool. Thought that was neat. It's kind of like one of those things I was like, oh, damn. Oh, damn. Anything you can put inside of an item frame, anything you can make into the thing. You know? Yeah. But in a nutshell, that's why I love this game. I know. This game is nuts. I just watched your world tour. Very impressive. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Especially the ships. Whose world are you a big fan of? I'm a big fan of a lot of Minecraft worlds there, Hector. You're talking to somebody who's been watching Minecraft for 12 years. Oops. Don't laugh at me. I'm a bit of a Minecraft connoisseur. Love me some Minecraft. There, Hector. What is that? What is that emote? Boing. Even the gas found that fun. Gas is always laughing at me, dude. There you go. All right, so these pillars compared to these pillars, bro, it's like night and day, literally, because one's lit up and the other one's not lit, and you barely even see the light. I mean, you can see straight through there, but I do plan on putting a backing in behind all that. Oh man. So like when people ask, dude, how do you light up all your builds? Dude, lighting is freaking tough. I had to get hella creative on that. But I think we color matched it the best we could. if you could pick an all-time favorite, whose world besides yours is my fave? I probably in terms of nostalgia, Cub fans single player world, because I've watched his world tour so many different times, and it's what gave me a lot of inspiration to play Minecraft to begin with. He had like a two-part. He had his overworld, and then he had his nether. Like it'll always be something that definitely stuck with me, because I mean, he was the one who basically showed me what was possible in single player. Before then, I was like, bro, I don't know what to do. I'm just putting around creative mode, building giant cobblestone houses. Hey Ace, what's up? How you doing? Scar's single player world was wild. I never actually knew who Scar was until he got invited to Hermitcraft. A lot of people like that, honestly. Etho's world? Yeah, Etho was second for me. Like I stumbled upon Cub fan, and then I coupled I coupled stuff on Cub after, or Etho after. But honestly, Cub fans, like, single player world was a big turning point for me. Hey, cool cat. Who's Cub fan? 135. In terms of like single players and stuff, you know? And I mean, nowadays there's so many worlds that I'm a fan of. Yeah, if invited, yeah, absolutely. There's Slug. All right, cool. Get these lights. Come on now. Why? Why you gotta immediately take off, bro? What is that? That dude just falling down a dirt hill? Been there. Relatable. I think current day world, you love Looney's world. His builds are drop dead gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many incredible, talented builders out there. One of my favorites that I just recently stumbled upon is Stan. I didn't know who the hell Stan was. I think him and I have very similar styles, and I feel like that's why I love his like build so much. He's a big creative builder, but he also like builds them in hardcore as well. Big builds. And I don't know about you guys, but I like big builds, obviously. I do the bigger builds. Dang it. There goes my freaking trapdoor. But dude's so talented. Drops, yeah, drops are always on this channel. Stan, yeah, just Stan. Yeah, that's his name. Stan, and he's got some numbers, but You yell at him when he's in the way, and I yell at him when he's not. It's just a relationship. He laughs at me when I mess up. I yell at him when he's in the way. I don't know how, but it works. F. Oh, shovel? Yeah, I like a lot of like creative builders, honestly. If anything, I like watching creative builders. I like watching like a creative builder or a single Let's Play series nowadays. Oh, I watch, I watch a lot of Whip. Him and we have very different styles, but he's like, he's really, really good at doing like very like small and like intricate builds. You know what I mean? Like piecing together like a whole kingdom with all the houses and stuff is very challenging, especially for me. I can't. It's a lot of planning. So I like living vicariously through that. I'm like, bruh. Is the gas a moderator? Whoa, what the heck? Have I made tool statues like a pickaxe? I think I had a pickaxe. I don't know if I still have it. I may have gotten rid of it though. Yeah, I built the Millennium Falcon. He's also building the Marine Ford. If you ever seen One Piece, I'm a big fan. So, and he's doing it really good. All right. How'd we do? Ooh, little cheeky glow. Huh? Love that. That's exactly what I was going for. I needed to light up the pillars so they weren't so freaking dark. Nice. Obviously, we're going to work in chandeliers and roof lighting and whatnot, but as of right now, this is looking great. We need to get the nether gold now, and we'll incorporate the nether gold on this side, and maybe we'll add something in the middle right there. I'm not too sure yet. But now we also don't have to worry about mobs spawning on our pillars too, so that's also a bonus. I think they did their mandolin. Oh, you're Naruto in main? I've never seen Naruto, but it's on my list of stuff I have to watch. Because I do have a build that somebody wants. And they want it based around Naruto, so. Or Naruto, I'm not too sure. How you doing there, Miss May? Love Whip's World? Yeah. But when you go from like Whip's World over to my world, polar opposites. I feel like if you were to go from Stan's world over to my world, kind of similar. You know, like it's really cool. Like, cool seeing that. Mangrove. Although he does a lot of replica stuff. I do a lot of obviously very different things. Bro, we needed more rockets. A glowstone chandelier. So this is supposed to be kind of like the medieval era. I was thinking about using lanterns and candles for my chandelier. Yeah, because like medieval, like where the hell are they gonna get glowstone from, right? Ouch. All right, we need gold. Minecraft gold. Oh, if you like One Piece, you're gonna love Naruto. It's such a good deep anime. Yeah. Have you seen One Piece? One Piece is really is a lot. What do you see Minecraft being in 2035? I see myself still playing it, that's for sure. Could get glowstone from piglins, maybe, I don't know. Maybe from the clerics across the way. Mm. 5 minutes for the Java cape? Yeah, you might as well, right, Ruby? Oh, you haven't. Oh, dude. If you think Naruto is deep, I've heard people make comparisons. Naruto is like a puddle compared to One Piece. There's more lore in Zoro's sword than there is in all of Naruto almost. From what people meme about. Like, I don't know. One Piece goes hard, dude. But I can't really tell. I don't know the lore of Naruto. I just seen memes. I don't know who that is or why you're telling me they're Informer. I don't know, bro, but is it as deep as One Piece? Have you seen One Piece there, Stinberg? What am I here for? Came all the way out here. Then you know, you should know, like, One Piece is stupid deep. Oh, netherrack gold. Thank you. What a weird item. I don't think I have any. Oh, dude, I watch a lot of YouTube channels there, Lethal, on like just the lore of One Piece, and it's just nonstop. It's pretty wild. Like Oda, I have so much respect for Oda. I think Oda's just an insane writer. So much foreshadowing. All right. Speaking about foreshadowing, this cup is empty and it's foreshadowing the fact that I should probably get a drink. I'll be back. Philosopher Link, yeah. Well, I'm gonna watch. I'll watch Naruto soon enough. I'm pretty high up in the One Piece stuff, and I think I might have a Naruto build before I got my One Piece one. So we'll see. Definitely gonna watch it. All right, BRB, 2 minutes. Yeah, we back. Anime goes down some serious rabbit holes. Love it. Yeah, I gotta get is Naruto on Crunchyroll or whatever it's called? Thank you guys. I gotta check it out. Hey Twilight, how you doing? I'm out of here. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube side. Appreciate it. Crushing it fast. Oh, let's go this way. Thank you for the bits there, Deveria. Thank you. I don't know why the alerts aren't popping up. Oh, let's go this way. Frick. Stone face, the stone faces is on your list. Want to build the 5 oak cages? I don't know what that is. Last one being me, of course. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's on Crunchyroll and dubbed now. Cool. Oh, there's Brian. There it is. Appreciate the best of Deveria. Where is all the nether gold at? Here, we'll just take this.
$128,000.
Thanks, Amanda. Thanks to the bits. Okay. That was a little bit weird. Seems laggy. Why is this so laggy, dude? What the shout out to the YouTube crew. Thank you. I didn't think I'd have to go so far to find some nether gold. Hey, you found some. I have to like restart my game real quick or something. I don't know. It feels laggy, but it's not lag. You know? I don't know how to explain that. Yeah, cape things still go. It goes till the 20th. So the 21st, it's done. So you're here for you're here just in time. You got time. All right, Miss May, take care of yourself. We'll see you later. Hey, you're welcome. Feel bad for all the people who don't know about the cape drop, and then they're gonna show up on Tuesday and they're gonna be like, "Are the capes still available?" And I'm gonna be like, "No," for like the next week. I still have people ask me if they can get the TikTok cape. That was like over a year ago. I'm not seeing any more gold. Hey, what up, Blue? How you doing? That's wild. Imagine playing hardcore and not using your chest plate. How you doing there, Strix? All right, 56. That's probably enough. Okay. Oh, hold on. I think I saw some more. Hey, what up, Bunny Bunch?
Linkzzey Linkzzey heart.
Yo, thank you so much for the 21 months. Hope you have an amazing day. They're only available on Twitch. Yeah, they're lethal. So you'd have to watch over here for about 5 minutes, and then you can get your cape that looks like this. This is the copper cape. Pretty cool. How you doing there, Tricked? Oh, thank you, Diamond. I practice a lot with my Elytra. Obviously, swapping is like, I don't even know. It's like kind of second nature at this point, you know? Oops, I just spilled water on my lap. No, you don't need to connect to your Minecraft account. You'll get the code, and then you just put that on your Minecraft account separately. I mean, kind of what I just said there, Lethal. You'll have a code, and then you put that on your Minecraft account, and then it'll just tell you if you successfully did it. Yeah, well, it will show up on your Bedrock account before Java. So, little trick is if you like load up your Bedrock account and then you put your cape on, it will show up faster on Java. Java's just a little bit slower. But we're kind of like an afterthought, you know? Originally, they were only going to give out cape for Bedrock, and they're like, all right, fine, you Java players can get some capes too, I guess. Got the code already. Only took 5 minutes. The notification popped up, clicked on it, typed in the code it gave you. Already had your account signed in and everything. Perfect. Yeah. Nice and easy. That's why you can't find it? Yeah. Well, it could take like a while to show up on your Java account. I wonder if you also need an email verified Twitch account or some account age. I don't know. I doubt it. I'm assuming there's probably lots of people who are like farming the capes and they have like, you know, lots of bots and stuff. I don't know. This world is like 51,000. Pretty close to 51,000 days. Wow. Really? Why are they so they're so stingy? Wait, what do you mean? Stingy on what? The capes or something? I don't know, because normally like Bedrock is all the cosmetics. People were kind of just upset on Java being like, why are we excluded, you know? Which I mean, it's like that's like a real thing, you know? Why would we be excluded? All right. I don't know if I like this as a negative space or if I want to fill that with something. I feel like that's good for negative space. Well, it's not a microtransaction, there, Scar, because we're not like buying them. We're just redeeming a code. So I don't know. Okay, let me restart my game just real quick. I don't know the whole process, though. I have no idea. Oh yeah, how Java's an afterthought? It feels like it, unfortunately. 51,000 days is crazy. How long since I popped the totem? Over 30,000 days, so like over 3 years ago. Been a long time. Hey, we back. All right. Let the world load. Load the chunks, son. All right, next up, I need to figure out what we're doing with this because obviously this is an eyesore. So would it be putting statues on here eventually? That's not a bad block. I don't know if this thing's staying here as well. Random question. How long did it take you to set up your program for streaming and getting used to it? I don't even know, dude. I've been streaming for many, many years. I also started on PlayStation 4. So let's see what this thing looks like. Yeah, I don't really think many people do like microtransactions. I think that's pretty universal. True. Welcome back. Oh, I'm building a super fancy library. I like that. I think that looks spiffy. Yeah, this thing's gonna have to go, unfortunately. So pretend like this is not here, because I'm gonna be switching that out. Yeah, I use creamer in my coffee. Where are the villagers gonna go? When so I'm gonna be breaking my library up into 3 different sections. Non-fiction, fiction, and then another one I don't know if I want to make it a bestiary or encyclopedia kind of area. So my idea is to walk in here and have geography and history at the very back. So that'd be kind of like all the non-fiction. Over here would be kind of like Dungeons and Dragons fiction. So we'll have like some cool fantasy library over there. And then on this side will probably be, I don't know, the bestiary or the encyclopedia of all the mobs and stuff. I don't know. Over here. And I'll have a corresponding statue. So I'll have like an atlas right here. Maybe even like a scale, balance. I'll probably have like a knight statue right here, and then whatever I choose to do over here, I'll come up with a different statue. I'm gonna move all of my villagers, so these guys that I've been farming up, there's gonna be 40 on this side, 40 on this side, and 20 on this side. I'll have like the 20 villagers in here, and then 40 and 40. We got lots of room. I'm just gonna section it off. I've never realized I rejoined the Discord server. Oh, would you leave or something? I got the cape apparently. The other stream I watched didn't have the drops enabled. Oh, there you go. Oh, you lost your account. Oh, your old Discord account. Oh, interesting. I used to be a big Call of Duty player, but that's what I did. In the root of the game itself, it's just worse and worse with bugs and cheaters. Oh, that sucks. Beast, the Fantastic Beast. What is that? I'm not sure what that is. It'd be cool to build and make maybe a statue of an owl. Owls are tied to like wisdom and knowledge. Maybe. Can make it out of like maybe diorite. Make it look all like, you know, like a white owl. Maybe give him like some yellow eyes, some like little frog light eyes. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've only seen Fantastic Beasts like once. I'm not very, I don't really know Fantastic Beasts all that much, or Harry Potter for that matter. Welcome back there, Tuxedo. Hey, Isaac. Yeah, you can get the cape drop. Cool. So I like that. I think that goes really well with one another. Yeah. I mean, we got to build a tree in the middle. We also have to do the lighting on these pillars in here as well. So that has to get done. I need to figure out the texture behind a lot of this stuff too. So we'll slowly work on that. Just playing this world there, Citrus. Not big on like the high pixel stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, this is going to be what we're going to be building up. And then I've also got the apothecary. We're going to be building up across the way. So I don't know you there, Haley. So yeah. Okay, where are my flower pots? Bring that back. That should be good. Hey, yo, what the heck? Did I there, Blue? Sound like your phone? I don't know, dude. I have thousands of people who come through the channel there, Haley. Thousands. I can't remember every interaction I have, you know? So I have a tendency to let, I don't even know. Nobody lives rent-free, that's for sure. I'll barely even live rent-free in my own brain. Oh, I almost broke that. My brain? Oh, I just have so many things going on, man. I get what they call streamer brain. Streamers just, like, a lot of the time, we just have so many things going on. I don't know, I barely remember some stuff. Yeah, exactly, Amanda. I almost spilt my pot. Oh my gosh, that would have been horrible. There, Sammy, see if you spilt your pot of freaking soup on your lap. Streamer brain's a real thing, dude. If I don't get reminded about something after stream, I will not do it. Just forget about it. Like right after stream today, I'm gonna be recording for YouTube. I got a couple shorts I want to try to do tonight. And then I got my own stuff I gotta do, you know? Can I get that trapdoor, please? Thanks. How many hearts did I lose in this world? I've been down to like half a heart. 2 exclamation point CC. This, I mean, this is kind of an unorthodox job, so I guess this wouldn't be really normal. So no, I don't think I live a normal life. I live a very interesting life. That there, and that guy goes there. And then we replace it up. And Link is thankful for not having to work a normal job. No, yeah, definitely. I mean, maybe when I'm recording videos, you know, or like editing stuff, you know, because I think a videographer, it's a pretty normal job. Maybe, probably the closest thing to normal I do. Just watch the 4,000 day tour and your 45,000 days. Oh, damn. I have my 50,000 days out too. Yeah. Hey, welcome on in. I don't blame you. You just watched like freaking how many hours worth of videos? I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome on in. Yeah, a lot. 45,000 day video was probably around 3 hours, give or take. And then the 4,000 day one was probably around 40 minutes. I had to make a guess. It's been a long time. All right, cool. That's done, lit up. A month? No, it's only been a week since a 50,000 day video came out. Are you talking about when I hit 50,000 days? I actually don't know. What do you think happened to Hightail? I don't know what happened to Hightail. I think we're all kind of sitting in the same boat on that one. I signed up for the beta. I was gonna be one of the first people to play it. Then they just never did anything. I'm sorry to hear that, Amy. You gonna run it back? Start a new one? Yeah, I'm currently building all this there, Electro. It's a constant work in progress. All right, I would like to grab a little bit more of the brown terracotta so I can expand the floors out. We got the tree to build. Loving this section. Obviously this wall right here needs to get done. So we could do that wall here pretty soon. But all in all, we are making some good time. What's Hightail? Hard to explain. It was like a trailer that came out for a game many years ago. Very Minecraft-esque. Kind of like Minecraft Legends. If I had to like kind of compare it to something. Hey, I'm way ahead of myself, dude. Look at that. No, it never gets boring playing in the same world alone. I don't really rely on other people to entertain me. I just kind of build my stuff. You know what I mean? I got a lot of things I want to build in the world. I think I'm gonna bring this out to around here because I don't really know where that wall's gonna go. We entertain ya, exactly. We get to hang out, chit chat. This is going to be interesting. Okay. I got to do the interior walls in these sections, and then I got to do the exterior walls separately. Lady Atara, welcome on in. Hopefully I said that correctly. You'd probably land a good architectural job if you wanted to. Yeah. Being an architect was definitely something I wanted to be growing up. It just wasn't really in my cards. I wouldn't change anything. Maybe wear my chest plate more from the very beginning their tuxedo, but I wouldn't really change anything. Hey, hot potato. You ever start like a Wild West building area? I actually just finished a Wild West build like last week. Great to have another monitor while I work on a big project in your personal world. Yeah, like having something up on the side while you play Minecraft, I feel like it's a really good way to do it. I did get it right. Okay. Thank you. You also have a server with your friends, but not so blatant yet. But at the moment, it's just me playing and getting bored. Yeah. That's the thing, like when you're playing with your friends and such. At least I had like a whole thing, like a whole like realm with my friends and whatnot, and I slowly became the only one who would play. You know, on the server. And I was like, why am I paying for a server if nobody's gonna play with me? So then I had to give up my world. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I personally, I really do enjoy just playing a single player because, you know, I'm only relying on my own motivation to keep the world going. And it's all very satisfying watching the world be built by just me alone. That's a really good feeling. Yeah. Hightail was canceled, yeah. Well, you would just kind of know it beforehand. They weren't really like, they kind of went radio silent for many years. And then they said they were going to like rewrite the code and do everything from scratch. And then they came out like a while later and were like, yeah, no, it's canceled for Hightail. You like doing single player and then play with others on the same land, like when you would like invite your friend over or whatever. You finish up your quad stack iron farm on Bedrock. Sweet. Built it all, having stream on. Hey, nice there, Smith. GG's. Gonna be swimming in the iron. Been contemplating building a server for you and your fam on an old laptop we have. Do you guys all have separate computers? Like, would you guys all be able to play with one another or what? Family servers are always fun. One of my moderators has a family server with her and all of her kids and stuff, and her husband and whatnot. They have a good time. Good bonding experience. That's what I finished doing on your realm. I was invited to the mud truck. Just finished 40 villager hall. Oh, for iron? Sweet. Play on with your dad? Yeah. My main memory of playing Minecraft with your brothers is when your younger brother got stuck in the same block as you. Wait, what? How's that possible? And you dig you guys out and killed you. Huh. I don't know how you guys managed to get stuck in the same block. Oh, maybe you guys weren't able to dig because of the player or whatever. Oh, okay, yeah, I see you. I've never played Pocket Edition, so I need to work on these archways over here as well. I'm gonna bring this brown floor all the way over there, and then we'll figure out all of our carpet and all of our details afterwards. Used to have a family server. They're pretty fun. Yeah. I mean, back when I had my realm, my cousin was on it. He's one of my best friends. Hey, Bloom. It was a good time. You currently have a realm that the kiddos and cousins and such play on, but the kids keep asking. Oh, you guys are playing Bedrock. Okay, yeah. Java's a lot of fun. There's a lot of really cool stuff you guys can add. Like in terms of like mods and stuff like that. You guys can add some really fun stuff. No, but welcome in there, Jay. Hope you're doing well. I'm probably wasting a lot of terracotta here, but that's okay. It's a cheap block. Cheap block for me because I live inside the mesa, so not a really tough one to get. Oh, especially the ones with the Evo there, Agent. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you finna get yourself some there, Bloom, or what? Yours kind of died out when your siblings stopped playing and just transitioned to single player afterward. Yeah. Mine fizzled out too. I was, like I said, like I was the only one who was playing at a certain point of time. But also back then, like realms were really different. Like I had to be on for people to be on. That was annoying. Like people couldn't just like join the world on their own like accord, you know? Yeah, host had to be on. Yeah, they changed that. But yeah, this is back in my console days. Yeah, they changed that. Yeah, nice. How do you say your name? Is it Iggy? Welcome on in. I think the brown block goes pretty well with everything I got going on in here. This is the library, so slowly working my way through it, kind of deal. Oh, did you? Oh yeah, I'm on the other side of the bridge now. There, Riker. I'm doing the bridge. I'm doing the library now. Same area, just different build. Oh yeah, spleefing arenas with your friends. We had one. So much fun. I'm gonna need torches. I got so many torches in my storage room. I should just not make them anymore. No, I was talking to somebody else there, Breaker. I was talking to Riker. Kind of similar. Yeah. I've been playing in this world for over 5.5 years. Pretty much daily. How do you see your day counter with sodium? I can't figure it out. Sodium messes up your F3 menu. Press F3 and F6 to open up your F3 menu, and then just turn on your what the heck is it called? Difficulty, local difficulty. Rooted dirt isn't craftable. Why isn't rooted dirt craftable? I mean, it kind of is, but not really. If you were to grow an azalea tree, for instance, it turns the dirt into rooted dirt underneath it. Yeah, no, you can't craft it. No, I kind of wish it was, but like if you took roots and then dirt or something, that'd be nice. Ever think about adding a touch of purple to make it a little bit more grand? I don't know. I haven't thought about that. No. Adding purple with like red and brown. I don't know how that's gonna look. What color purple though? Like maybe like purple terracotta, because it's kind of a little bit more you know, a little bit more chill, I guess. Her. Yeah, well, back in the day, purple used to be the royal color because it was a tough color to get and an expensive one. I don't know. Maybe we'll try to dangle in some purple. I don't know. My only thing that I don't like about purple is that it's a cold color, and primarily I've been doing a lot of warm colors in here. Unless we go for like the warmer purples. Normally a lot of my builds are cyan. Like one of the first times I'm actually doing a like a red build. Not a very common thing. Not a very common color I go with. Yeah, man, I've had a fair share of close calls in my world. Yeah, they can all be found on YouTube. Tons. I've smartened up quite a bit since then, you know? Yeah, I like this. I'm not gonna switch that out for that. I think I'm gonna keep that border in there. Yeah, I don't want to overdo it with the smithing tables. Okay. Copy. What do you mean? A copy of my world for what? What's my favorite type of wood? Probably spruce. It's just the most versatile. No, I don't have a copy of my world just in case I die. What's up, Zay? My day's going pretty good today there, Zay. How's yours? Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of bots that answer a lot of the questions there, Slade, but that's a pretty common thing. Yeah, for like a lot of streamers, unless I straight up just ignore chat, which I'm not really about. A lot of the time, if I'm too busy, I'll ignore the questions, but you know, we're pretty chill right now. But yeah, I get the same questions every day. This is hardcore. This is Java. Same stuff. What are your data packs? Or what mods do you use? Did you build all this? Is this single player or multiplayer? What's your favorite ice cream? Do you have pets? What city do you live in? All the same stuff. What's your exact address? What's your social security number? Do you know who SB is? I'll be like, yeah, and I'll be like, why? Oh, I just wanted to know. It's like, okay, good talk. Yeah. What's your mom's maiden name? Yeah. That's like the daily life of a streamer, pretty much. I gotta tell people I'm Canadian. This is hardcore. If I died, it would start a new world. I'm at 50,000 days. Check out my world tour. Did you build all this? Yes. The same stuff. What are you gonna do today? Yeah, as I'm explaining what I'm doing today. What update are you in? How do you update your world? Should I go to bed or should I study? I've been up for 48 hours. Should I go to bed? Bro, I'm not your dad. Same stuff. How you doing there, Gemma? Hey, Flea. Welcome on in. How long does it take to gather materials for a build? It's a constant thing. I'm always gathering materials. I'm about to gather some right now. Yeah, well, there's no point getting mad at people there, Slade, right? People are always coming in at different times and such, you know? Even though I've answered a question like an hour ago, doesn't mean somebody who's just coming in now knows about it. Yeah, can we get the cape? Yeah. Hey, TMG. All right, I should have a bunch of... Or maybe I don't. Yo, Gemma, thank you so much. Hello?
25? That's almost 3 years.
Bro, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. Thank you. Also appreciate the 25 months. Appreciate it. It's a very generous round number there. Wait, 25. I'm pretty sure the only sub I pay for anymore, and it means a lot. And I try to give you guys your money's worth, right? I'm always here. I try to, you know. I know, I try to make a sub go a long way. Round die. Oh, it's okay, Twilight. We'll allow it. Don't be sorry. We'll let it slide. Groot's grandma, welcome on in. Facts, but it's funny when you say you're not the dad and that you need to have patience to be a dad. Well, I'm just a streamer, you know what I mean? Like, why are you looking to me for advice? You're just looking for attention. I just play video games. Just a guy on the internet playing Minecraft. Why do you care about my opinion? It's just like an attention thing, you know? Exactly. But dude, that's like such a kid thing to do though. I remember back in the day you were so cool if you pulled an all-nighter. Like, bro, you did an all-nighter? Yeah, man. Nowadays, like, as an adult, it's just like, bro, you did an all-nighter, and it's like, bro, I'm regretting it, and I'm gonna feel it for the next week and a half, and I'll never do that again. Straight up. Sleep is good. Dude, I love sleeping. I love it too much. Sometimes I need to get up out of bed sometimes, you know? What days do I stream? Every day that ends with Y. Yeah, sleep apnea. And I totally get it. If you have sleep apnea or if you have like insomnia or whatever. But I'm sure like even when you do get to sleep, you enjoy it, you know? When you finally do get to actually sleep. That boat's probably my biggest build ever. They don't get much bigger than that, to be honest. Thanks, Mahusiv. It's just thousands of blocks away. It's like a forced perspective thing. Hey, sometimes I do have insomnia. Sometimes you just want to wake up and eat chips at 2 a.m. in the morning. But it's like you kind of have like that internal struggle where you're like, ah, do I wake up and eat chips and have to brush my teeth again? Do I just sit here in the dark and eat chips? Sometimes it'd be like that. Thanks, Hectic. Why do you have your storage room hidden? Just kind of expanded downward with my base like an ant. Just an idea. Maybe you could make a YouTube video with all the common questions. I do have a lot of these videos, and a lot of time people are just not interested. But they just want to be in here. Yeah. Thanks, man. I've been growing it myself. I also have a freaking awesome Halloween costume that I can't wait to show you guys. Not gonna tell you what it's gonna be, but it's gonna shock all of you guys. It's gonna be hilarious. Such a funny Halloween costume. Bro, what did I ever do with that copper golem head that I had like forever ago? I don't know why it came over here. A zombie? Wait, you wanted a copper golem. Oh, she wanted an actual copper golem. I just killed that copper golem for no reason. Whoops. Still blame Luscious. She gets what she gets. Yeah, there they are. Hey there. Yeah, about that. Mistakes were made. Don't blame Luscious because you can't read. Can and did. Oh, that's not a through. That's an aquarium. You don't give a... What did I come back to? I don't even know. Your boyfriend loves those. The barbecue. Wait, which ones? Oh, the Pringles? I like a good Pringle. But all dressed and sweet chili heat are my favorite chips. Yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe that I think those two are intertwined. They're random glitch. I think the fact that I can't see has a direct effect on my ability to not read. That and the fact that I'm kind of stupid, so. But I'm smarter in other ways. Hey, Vlep. How's your day? Day 268 and still no roof on your house. But at least you have the color palette, and now I just gotta get it done. All right, you'll get it done there, Sambizu. Roofs, I used to freaking procrastinate roofs like the plague. Always tough out here. It's so late. What you doing at 4 a.m.? Or 4? Yeah, 4 a.m., right? Sour cream and onion Pringles are good. Yeah. Yo, what the heck? Are you guys killing it over there with the likes or what? Yep. Appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you so much. Like, oh, that'll be interesting there, Super. Can somebody tell me how long I have to wait for the cape? It's like 5 minutes, and then you just gotta wait for the code to show up, which that arguably takes a while. You're a like. Yo, appreciate it. Thank you, guys. All right, we got one of them zebras. Oh. Thank you, Minnie. Anybody else watch that game? You don't play to get a badge, like what I just did. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people badge hunt. People love badges. Then after the code comes, who knows how long it takes after that? Yeah. Hey, what up, Lion? How you doing? You want to get rid of the sword? Or do you want to get rid of the experience? There, Luscious. Sword? Yeah, I thought so. All right. But here's the thing. You got to buy a pose if you want to do like some sort of cool magical spell. Oh, you can't put these dudes on an angle? Really? I think it's just called pose. Boom. Oh, wait, hold on. Too much of an angle. Hey. How's that? Oh, you're talking about the golem pose? Wait, is this good? I thought you were talking about your character pose. I like that. Nope. Yep. Sounds good. Thanks, Luscious. Perfect. Thank you. Too bad we can't give them like little little eyes or something, you know? They're not affected by gravity, so you can actually have golems all over the place if you want. Gravity in Minecraft doesn't really exist. How many gigabytes do I think my world is? I don't know. I haven't looked. Want to see Amanda's Hall of Fame? I need to invest in a bigger monitor if you want to do that. Nice. He's already asleep, so he don't care. I mean, this is freaking a pretty thick plot. Honey Bay's got a pretty cool one, and Rome Nose has got a good one. A lot of cool plots. How good at redstone am I? I am phenomenal. I'm one of the pioneers. Is that pose redeem for the golem or for the armor stand? Well, you did one for the golem, and then you did another one for the armor stand. 55-inch. Holy cow, dude. Yeah, so if you want to like change the way that your character itself is like situated, then yeah, you gotta do that. This is Amanda's plot. Yeah. Look at Sin's plot. Sin's plot is also mahusive. I don't even know where to put stuff on Sin's plot. Same thing goes with essentially. Essentially dead, more like essentially disorganized. That place is a mess. Mine doesn't have any more room. Yeah, you keep your place clean. Clean and tidy. Rude. Do I kill those players? No. I buy these heads through the Wandering Trader. I'm gonna go walk to Costco, get 5 hot dogs. Yo, what the heck? Enjoy. Good night, Stanley. Take care. I've got a copper cape. Hey, you got it. GG's there, llama. Glad I could help. I need to buy out one of my neighbor's plots to expand. Wow, dude, the monopoly. Imagine being that rich. Imagine being so rich that you don't want neighbors, so you buy your neighbors' houses. You just live in the middle. I want neighbors. I don't want that. I don't want more space to myself. I'm still waiting on that cape thing to pop up, but honestly, I might leave this running while I boot up my own Minecraft world. Why not? Like I tell people, you know, a watch clock never... Wait. A watch pot never boils. I don't know what that was about a clock. A watch pot never gets a cape code. Yeah. That one. Your grandpa did that? Just bought your neighbor's house? Yeah. But then if you were in your other house has got neighbors. So when does it end? When do you stop buying your neighbor's house? Buy all the houses, easy. Yeah. Be like, be a mayor of your own village that you bought all the houses for. Oh, I went back there so I can grab torches as well. Ugh. Because this is totally a spawnable spot. Man, I just came all the way over here, dude. Well, we're gonna kind of risk it for a little bit. Hopefully they don't get attacked. How do I get inspiration for builds? What's this based off of? A lot of my inspiration stems from words. So, for instance, this build is inspired by wisdom. So I ask myself, you know, what does wisdom mean? And I feel like books, library, I don't know, people who read books got to be wise, right? So I gotta just reference off of that. And then I just kind of go with it, go with the flow, and let it kind of spiral into something. Across the way, that was inspired by time. At the time, I was like, what does time mean to me? Space. Space is old. So I built like a space temple. Like you take any word out there and like ask yourself, you know, what does it mean? And then just kind of brainstorm about it. Maybe there's something in life that is inspiring you, you know? You take like let's say like thieves, for instance. Thieves, like so there's like the thief in the night. So it's like, okay, I want my build to take place at night, right? Because thieves would work in the shadows of darkness. And then I did another like a thieves like kind of guild from Skyrim kind of vibes. So if you ever played Skyrim, they have the thieves guild that's underground. You know, where yeah, they just have a bunch of thieves who have like a vault where they collect all the stuff that they've stolen throughout the world. And then I also got Jawas involved in as well. Jawas are like these little like scavengers that you find in Star Wars that will scavenge and steal all your stuff off of like off of your ship if you leave it for 2 seconds. So there's like Jawas tied into it. And then I just kind of spile around, you know. I turned it into a school. I turned it into a school for thieves, teaching people how to become like a thief, kind of like Harry Potter, but instead of like wizards, it was thieves. I don't know, I just kind of like worked off of that kind of just deal. I've done that so many times in my world. Just kind of reference off of a word and just go with it. You read books. There are definitely some people in the world that would tell you they're not smart. Yeah, well, I'm just like kind of like brainstorming off the top of my head. I just kind of think about like, you know, like a library that's been part of like the world for many years and holds a lot of knowledge and wisdom throughout time. Maybe not like the particular person who like reads a book, but more about like what a library is more symbolic of, kind of deal. Good night, Achillian. I was wondering, since you said you don't use Limatica, I was just wondering how those ideas became builds without prior planning. Yeah, just concepts. I kind of just like brainstormed some concepts that I would love to bring to life, and then I kind of piece it together like a puzzle kind of deal. So like think of every single build like a series of puzzles, and you're piecing it together to create a picture, right? Sometimes I'll be figuring out, okay, what's the first piece of the puzzle? Well, let's start laying out the build, you know, and figure out exactly like how big we want it to be and what the flow is going to look like. And then after I've kind of pieced that puzzle, then I start figuring out, okay, what's the palette going to be? Right, that's another piece of the puzzle. And then I slowly start like focusing on little things, right? Like right now I'm kind of filling out my floor plan. I did the walls over there. After that, I'm going to slowly start probably making my way into the central room right here, building the tree and working on all the different rooms, and then each puzzle will be put together to create a mega build. That's just kind of like my way of doing it. Yeah, everybody's different. Some people use like a lot of reference photos and such. I use reference photos as well, primarily to help me figure out the floor plan or the shape of my build. You know, I like that. But then after like a certain amount of time, like I kind of just run with it. Once I kind of figure out a little bit of like what I want to do. Oh yeah, it's still down there, Robert. Yeah, hidden within the shadows. I really wish you didn't have a farm or to farm this cape if you wanted it on all your accounts. I really wish you didn't have to farm this cape if you want it on all of your accounts. How many accounts do you have? I only play on one account, so. Oh, you have 30 accounts? What the heck? What are you, like, monopolizing the Minecraft account industry? I mean, you kind of did that to yourself, though. Let's be honest. Yeah. This is the bed you made, and now you gotta lay in it. For most people, it's 5 minutes. For you, you've bought in Minecraft 30 times? To make 30 different accounts? I don't know why you would do that, but I come from a different world, I guess. Hey, I'm all for it. Yeah, you want to support Mojang. Does that have a solo SMP? Yeah. That's funny. The solo SMP. Collect rare names, yeah. Is there even any more rare names to get anymore? I don't even think you could have a 3-letter account. I thought it was 4 letters minimum, or maybe even 5, to be honest. But I don't know anything about that. My name is obviously just Linkzzey. And I'm pretty sure I freaking made another account named Linkzzey. Pretty sure I got 2 Linkzzey accounts. I don't remember the password to my other one. But I'm just the other Linkzzey. The other guy's to throw people off. There might be 1 or 2 people have missed somehow, but I wouldn't count on it. Wait, what are you talking about? Missed what? Oh, wait, what are you talking about? Who needs friends when you can be your own friends? Talking about rare name. Is that why you have 2 Z's in your name? I only added 2 Z's in my name because 1, I thought it looked better, and 2, it put more emphasis on the name Linkzzey. The Cape's still going. Yep, they're going all the way until the end of tomorrow. Oh gosh, no, that wouldn't be. That's wild to me. For what? For like attention or something like that there, Twilight? I don't get it. And then what kind of attention? I don't know, I'm a boomer. Hey, Tim. Well, it just kind of brings me to like people who say they're like people who buy like really good accounts. You ever seen somebody buy like an account that has like let's say like a level 100 World of Warcraft account, and then you play World of Warcraft with them and you're just like, have you played more than an hour of this game? Do you even know what you're doing? He doesn't know how to open up inventory. People will be like buying like these like 3-letter Minecraft accounts and still haven't defeated the dragon. It's just for rarity, which I'm sure some people, it's just a showboat, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate that there, Riker. A lot of the time I wish I could, man. Like I definitely want to improve and get better at like Axiom and stuff, you know. I really do. I was watching Whip's newest episode and he was, or maybe it wasn't his newest episode, it's one of his newer episodes where he was like kind of showing how he builds freaking mountains with like Axiom. Man, I want to do that. So I'm gonna practice in like my own like little creative world.
Thanks to @Krazimely for my sub gift. Linkzzey he Linkzzey he Linkzzey he.
Hey, thank you so much there, Teach. I appreciate you sticking around. Thank you for the support. Finally back. Hey, welcome back. That's pretty quick. And you secured the 5 hot dogs? What are you gonna do with all those drinks? I don't know if Axiom is made by the same developer as World Edit, because I don't really know who develops either one, to be honest. When Melly gives you a sub, you have to stick around. True. You stuck. Hey, Boomats. No, what I was talking about is that Linkzzey's level of detail, so structure is much higher than, you know, those very, very big, complicated redstone structures. Oh, like a very big structure inside the sky. Like those are very specific, or with the clouds and the floating stuff. Still really cool. Oh, right. Yeah, Melly, we got a zebra block. Knew it. That's easy gapples, baby. We eat good tonight. How you doing there, Melly? Right, oh, how Flip builds that good train. It's absolutely gorgeous, dude. He's like the mountain king. The king of mountains. Love it. But he's obviously put in a ton of practice. Let's say a semi-polite Pumat's entered the building. I did warn people not to push too much. Wait, what? You're talking about work or whatever? Oh, work was frustrating. Oh, yo. Yeah, that's the restaurant industry for you. Get heated. What's that red carpet block? Oh, that's crimson nylium. You find this inside the nether. Pretty good, huh? Feel like I missed something. I feel like I missed a lot of things. Sorry, guys. Yeah, if I missed your message, don't be afraid to repeat it. Sometimes I get caught up in a tangent. It was before work. Oh. I tried. So tired of not being that into work. Oh, bringing that into work. Oh, sorry there, Boomats. Love me a good tangent. Yeah, and sometimes I just like to get my whole tangent out. I get super distracted or whatever. Well, it's like kind of like, it's just like the house my villagers and whatnot. I'm gonna have my 100 librarians in here, and I'm gonna turn it into a glass farm. I aim to have about 7.5 shulker boxes of glass an hour. Yeah, which is quite a bit. Quite a bit of glass. It's like 30 something thousand glasses, or 20 minutes, not an hour. Sorry, 20 minutes per day cycle. Oh, maybe. Oh, I guess it's because you got the dots in there. I need torches stat. I don't know what's going on here there, Galaxy. I don't see them talking about parkour or combat stuff, but maybe I missed something. I don't know. But into the Minecraft for building just a high level, just not high level building like this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I missed something there. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think so too. Very bold. And then I'm gonna switch it over to the podzol just to make it not so bold. But I got a lot of my walls done. I got this wall done, this wall done. I want to do this back wall next. And yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen this zombie with a spear. Looking forward to it though. Whatever's going on with the zombie spear thing. I think they look sick, but I haven't seen them in game yet. I said it before you did, Amanda. Dum-de-doo-da day. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I build once in a while. Since I have no time because of college, yeah. A cathedral? Oh, this thingy? This is my temple of time. I'm putting, it's got a full interior, and I'm also gonna build a basement to it. I'm building an apothecary in there. Is what? Oh, the library? The library as of right now has 3 floors. It has 3 floors inside the library. Maybe I'll go down into a basement as well, maybe. Oh my gosh, yeah, the freaking zombie horse. Do they burn during the daylight though? That's what I gotta know. The elytra looks good. Their ocean. I like the elytra variant. They do, unless they have armor. So armor won't like break, like what happens to normal mobs in the sun. You know how like I don't know, like a full diamond zombie will break its helmet over time. Horse armor doesn't have durability. Okay. How you doing there, Zane? All right. Torches, dude. I need torches. I'll show up in your notifications box there, Jay. Have you / will you do themes for every single villager? Yeah, every single villager will have a theme. So apothecary for my clerics, dwarven keep for my masons, library for my librarians. Yeah, stuff like that. They'll all have their own theme. Sorry, excuse me. And I plan to have 100 of every villager, except for one. Armors. I don't really care about the armors. They don't have much to really offer me. So I'm not going to do the armors. Yeah, I built all this. Got a lot of stuff in this world. My world tour came out about a week ago if you want to check it out. But I got a lot of stuff. We got like city builds, I got all kinds of stuff. If the armors would consistently have iron trades, I know, right? The city build. Everything has an interior as well. So this is beds, blankets, and beyond. Got an interior. That's like that's a toy factory. That's the Christmas crane with the Christmas train. Got like shops, trucks. This is a crazy overpowered flippin' sheep farm. Very nice. What are we doing? You're not being ghosted. I just think it's pretty self-explanatory what I'm doing. Yeah, my days are in the title as well, so. We got like ghost shops. Got the Ghostbuster mobile. I got a lot of stuff. But yeah, if you want to see it all, you can see it all in the world tour. It's about 3.5 hours long. Don't forget who you are. Am I Simba? Simba. Don't forget who you are. Relax there, Mufasa. Took me by surprise. Dude, that's like, I think that's a direct quote from The Lion King. Isn't it? Or is it remember who you are? You messed up. Oh, damn. Remember who you are. Dude, you lag at the same time every day, Amanda. Coincidentally, it's always when you're trying to get a screenshot out of me. Sus? I think so. I don't know, bro. I think you're just kind of trying to light a fire. And lit the fire. All right, what would you like a screenshot of? I'm just gonna quickly light up around my villagers. From everything I've looked up, creepers and villagers don't mix. Hey, thank you, Trash. Appreciate it. I was able to lay down a lot of the framework for hopefully finishing up these walls back here. But before I move into this wall, I'm going to finish that wall. I'm going to completely close off that section of the build. It's going to be sick. Imagine building a Mufasa's face up in the sky. Yeah, with some crazy glass work. Yeah. Or in a puddle. Could be like a mirror effect. Like you're looking down inside of the puddle or something. How do I do this thing again? Yeah. You see me like looking down inside the puddle. No. Never been. Never been invited. Do you make a mob switch instead of lighting everything up with torches? Wait, why don't I make a mob switch? Well, for multiple reasons. One, I collect rare mobs whenever they come by. So full diamond mobs and such won't be able to spawn if I'm just have a mob switch. Two, I don't want to ruin a bunch of my farms because I have a mob switch. And three, I play hardcore. Why would I have a mob switch? I don't know. I like having mobs. I don't mind it. You got a minivan and I feel like an ant. Ant energy? Got one of those minivans where like you can remove the seats and the doors slide open. You're like, damn, there's so much space in here. All right, it looks crazy with the torches right now, but oh, what did Amanda want a photo of? I think she's lagging. Got 3 ads in a row and 2.5 minutes. Sorry. Wasn't me. You're a mother to a chihuahua, and he hates car rides. So you bought like a really, really big van, so it felt like it wasn't a car ride anymore. Just felt like a... Just take a screenshot and send it to me. I can't see or hear anything. Oh, that's annoying, huh? Yeah, take care of yourself there, Riker. We'll see you around. Be artistic and don't disappoint her. No pressure. No, the only pressure we have here is right there. I'm cool as a cucumber, Chief. Get it? Because that was a pressure play. So I'm a photoologist. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, that didn't work. How do I do this? Wait, what the frick's going on right now? I don't know what I'm doing. What is this thing again? Okay, controls. How do I use this flipping mod? Third person camera, detach, right? Yeah, right alt. Why is it bringing me to the old one? Heck? All right, well, apparently I don't know how to redo that, so. All right, maybe let me try something out here. Controls, keybinds. It normally doesn't do that. Maybe I change it. I don't know. That could be a bug. For all I know. Oh, get out of here. All right, got it. He would do that, wouldn't he? Now, if I press this button again. Okay, maybe that was a bug. Huh. Now, if I do it again. Huh. Yeah, that was definitely a weird bug. Okay. Ugh. Scared me. I almost dropped my croissant. Freaking always photo bombing. Thank you for saying thanks for that there, Padron. Can you do an aerial? Can you do a zoom out aerial to see how cursed it looks? Oh man, I just left. I'll show you tomorrow. Can't see the face cam? Hey, I'm here. Hey, Anwar. Yo, if you guys are over on the YouTube side of things, don't forget to leave a like. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Man, I suck at Wordle. Nothing more humbling than knowing that you suck at Wordle. I don't know words. Good night, Twilight. You do too? Bro, my brain just, no. Doesn't work like that. Just like when it's like, damn, do I even know any 5-letter words? Embarrassed slash. I suck at life. Get on my level. Did you even try a blue, lavender, orange, gray blue, lavender, orange? No, I don't think I've ever actually used that palette. Not that I'm aware of. No, I don't think so. But I feel like that would work well with one another. Yeah, there's no orange in there. On Java, it could take a while. But if you have it on Bedrock, equip it on your Bedrock account, it will speed it up. Yeah. It will take, it still took me about a day afterwards. But at least I got it, so. Wait, did we show? Yeah, Melly saw the pug. Yeah, she did. I can add a the zebra up there. This could be like the savannah. There it is. Great ball, haunted. Okay. You're welcome. I don't have any other elephants you can get, so like it was nice to kind of have it where it was nice to have it where I would just fill up the shelf with savannah animals. I've been patient. I can wait to receive the cape, but I like my creeper cape more. Creeper cape's nice. Too green for me. I like my TikTok cape, so as soon as Monday's up, I'm moving back over. Although this is a nice cape. Don't get me wrong. I really do like this cape. Yeah, I like it a lot, but I like the TikTok one more. Oh, wow. Taking a sweet time there, Mally. You made an alt account to get your cape for a friend because he's too lazy to get it himself. That's nice of you. It's nice, but my founder cape works better with my outfit. You do have the gold and the purple. I feel like that would go well with gold. With the founder's cape. Drops. You're in haunted. Okay. Cape campaign isn't showing up for you. I got other drops recently as yesterday, so it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, it'll still show up for you. Like the drops campaign for whatever reason doesn't show up as the top of my chat for whatever reason. That might be because of the Duolingo thing, but it is active. I don't know what a founder's cape is. It's like gold. I think it's gold with a gold creeper on it. Yeah. In 2019? I didn't think it was so recent. What did you say to me? Oh, that was the upside down guy. Hey, thank you, Drops. Appreciate it. Lots of practice there, Shad. I've been freehanding for 12 years. So I've been doing this for 12 years. But I've been like really freehanding for like the last 5 years, like a lot. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's not always like, you know, it's not always easy. But yeah. Why do you keep closing the door? This chicken's a menace. The only way to get mending is via villager trades. No, you can get it as a treasure loot as well from like spawner areas and whatnot. But if you want to get it consistently, then villagers are the way. If I redeem the leather armor, do I choose a dye for it? If you do choose a dye for it, you won't be able to upgrade it over time. Yeah. So if you wanted to move your way up to netherite and you have like dyed armor, unfortunately you won't be able to do that. Same thing with copper. If you want copper armor, you just won't be able to upgrade it. But hey, I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you. Everybody over on the YouTube side, thank you guys all for being here. Quite a few of you guys, and you guys absolutely crushed the like goal. So thank you for that. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great night. But tomorrow we'll build the front-facing wall, and then we'll slowly work our way into the back side of the library and stuff. And we got all the digging done inside the apothecary, so I'm just gonna put in some rough walls for the apothecary, and then everything should be all cleaned up. And then we gotta start zombifying and curing all of our villagers. So good night, Deveria. Good night, Kitty. Good night there, Fantasia, Armor Cross, Amanda, Lady. Hope you have a great night. Lady Atara. Hope you have a great night. I gotta think about Atari, but Atara. Good night there, sir. Soul Solid, Simply Rob, Briggsy, Calvin. Soul Solid. Number 151. Yeah. The YouTube's been doing fantastic lately. I don't know what the heck's going on over there, but I appreciate it. All right, go raid this nerd. Good night, Jaden. Good night, Calvin. Good night, Elusive. Mandolin, hope you have a great night. Felzilla, hope you have a great night. Good night, Flea. Good night. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Gonna go play some Silk Song. Nice. Yeah, sorry guys, that's be English only. I can't understand you. Good night, Bernie. Moira, take care of yourself. Good night, Glitch. Bland, hope you have a great night. Twilight, take care of yourself. Good night there, Smith, Sir Top Hat, Planned. Sorry, I couldn't see my chat there for a second because I accidentally closed it like a doofus. Good night there, Rick. Scoville, take care. Good night there, Agent. Point. After you finish playing Minecraft, can you give us your world? I don't know what that means. I've never finished playing Minecraft. Good night, Joker. Every day, take care of yourself. Good night there, Feared. Alan, take care. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna go raid Trinity. Hopefully she's there. She's just standing there, so I'm gonna go scare her. Good night, Chrome. Good night, Jaden. Good night, Teach. Raven, take care.